Nods. How we doing? I unmuted myself this time. Are you impressed? Unfortunate. Okay, wait, let me check some. Alright, we're painting. We're definitely painting today. I made a mistake. I need to fix it. Very quickly. I don't. I need to uninvite people to something and then re-invite them. Hopefully people don't check their emails. And they won't notice. Who else did I invite? Aurelia. Doran. They all the cool people? Rack. Oh no, he's already in it. Okay, I made a Twitch team. We are League of Unremarkables. We have Crack and Tank. We have invited the rest of the boys. Gonna be a good time. I don't know if I should invite Brookie. I imagine not. I imagine not. Okay. Let's get painting things out. We should be able to finish my Apothocary today. Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. Boom. All the friends. All of the friends. I don't know if I need to reset my camera. But that's okay. Reset camera. So fluffy. It's fluffy. I imagine he's already in the maximum 3. Or he doesn't join them in case of drama or whatever. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I need to reset my camera. Where is my... Okay, I need... Oh, that's a great idea. I'm gonna flashbang you all. Really fast. Okay, wait. That one. You gonna lock? Lock? And we're gonna turn that down. And then we should... Good. The sun is coming in. I haven't shut my blind for once. It's a nice day. I'm so confused. One of my friends is messaging me. I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay. Let me take my jumper off. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I might actually close. There is no sun. The sun is gone. Boop, boop. Where are my lamp buttons? Yeah, that's good. So, that looks kind of dark. But through the power of Grayskull. Turn it up. Okay. What color is that? White. Good. We did it. Oh. A sun snuffer? Listen, okay? Listen. It's fine. I painted my nails. Everybody compliment my nails. This isn't mistake, this is just... My finger is scabby. This is a little mistake, but this is mostly also my finger being scabby. Because I'm scabby. Okay, I have chocolate. I have water. Water is old. I keep meaning to make a post about all the stuff I got at Adepticon. And I have not done that. So that's... That is fun. Right, let me see. Let's see. Rest it. Okay, I need some sort of... I need to stop wiping things on my... What I need to do. Maybe I should put on a shirt that I can get paint on. Good idea. Right, let me wash my water palette. Cute nails, thank you. Thank you! I painted them. I haven't painted my nails in ages. Because I used to paint them all the time. I only ever use this shade of pink. It is pink, it's just pale pink. Apron. I do have an apron, and it is adorable. Just put my apron on. That's actually a really good idea. You're gardening? Jesus. Mother might... She saw me emptying my water pot out the window. She's gonna call me a medieval peasant. It's not a piss pot. Right, let me find... put my jumper back on. So Frog is a medieval peasant? Yes. Yes, I am. I might... Do you want my little Cadia helmet back? Or do you want my big hat? I think my Cadia helmet's kind of cute. I don't know. Hang on, let me reply to this. I love it when people message me literally right as I'm going live. And then it's like, wow. Wow. But it's okay. Big guy hat, painting, okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't need... Just Eat. Just Eat keeps messaging me. It's like, oh, you could have a discount. And it's like, thanks. I don't want to order things. But thanks. Thanks. Okay, water. Oh, did that work? Are the things working? Yes, good. I fixed them. You're welcome. Was there anything other than minis from last year's haul which needs sending? Not gonna lie, I was looking at your shop earlier. I can't remember what I was looking at. I was gonna get something, I can't remember what. I probably don't need it though. Oh! Calgar. Do I have a Calgar in that box? Do you know? Slash, can I buy a Calgar safely? Hello, Andrews. You're gardening? I will behave myself. I'm very undegenerate, if you didn't know. Look how cute I am. You're on screen at work while I do training? Do your co-workers come back? I'm not tired. But it is adorable when my little guy yawns. Discord mini review? Oh! Yeah, I forgot. We'll do it. We'll do it on Friday. We'll return to regular viewing next Friday. Unless I stream on Thursday, then we'll do it on Thursday. It depends. Crankers and Crack the boys, yeah. I invited all of the boys. The keyboard? Yeah, it's a good keyboard, hey. Okay, right, I've scrolled down again. We're back on regular. Cool. Can you tell me how to start a live stream? You press start streaming. There you go. Easy peasy. Alright. As much as he's been in this jar and various places with other things, he hasn't got scratched, which is... What do we do next? I started doing his shoulder. Okay, let's do his shoulder. And we'll move on. I painted this off stream, so we're not going to record any of this, because I painted it when I was at Adepticon. So, this is not going to be a tutorial. Which is sucky for me, but good for all of you. We'll do both of the shoulder pads. Okay, paint. I don't have my headset on, so I feel like everything's very quiet. But they're also charging, and I don't like it when the cable's plugged in. 12:14. Okay. 6 hours between. So. Hidden. For others. Okay. Do you find it easier to paint the pieces before assembly? Sometimes. Sometimes. So with this guy... Let me get you his little piece of paper. So, with this guy... because of his arm being here, for example, right? If I wanted to paint the underside of his arm, his body is in the way. So I can't glue his arm on. Same with this one, and also with this bit, it'll just be annoying. And getting the freehand. On the knee. I couldn't glue on this little tiny thing, because I needed to paint the body. I could probably glue it on now, to be honest. And I wanted to paint the backpack before I glued these things on, and you never glue the backpack on until you painted the back of him. And then you paint his head separate, because otherwise his little collar thing is in the way of the front of his head. Yeah. Hey, Frisbee. Keep them in jars. I keep them in these little shot glasses, so I don't lose bits. If it's a commission, I keep them in a fancy jewelry box thing, because then it's like padded and it's protected a bit. Nails, thank you. Do you like how one of my thumbs broke? Oh, I only have one thumb. But I'm quite proud that they are my nails. Like, they're not fake nails. Everyone's always like, oh, you have really nice nails. Where are they from? And it's like, me. I made them. I'm not cleaning that. We're just gonna use that as it is. Do a little zoomy zoom. Ah. Cool. Hold it there. Good place. Okay, cool. Hey, Funkle. Right. So, what do we need? We need white. Good start. What else do we need? He is a holder. Where were the pictures of him? Were they in my stream chat? Oh yeah, I've turned the music down a bit as well. I realized I was watching that Bricky video. My game sound is so goddamn loud and no one told me. None of you told me that my game sound was loud, and I don't watch my VODs unless I'm editing them or clips. And even then, when I record them, I have the audio all split up, so I just automatically turn it down. But yeah. Your game sounds loud, thank you. But I've turned the music down a bit because I did check, and I thought it was a little loud. So, sorry if it's too quiet, but I would kind of rather it be too quiet. What was I doing? Oh, Discord. Board. Stream chat. Scroll. Okay, where is his folder? Screaming Bell, gold, silver, red, flesh, white, paper color. Color is paper. Thought about doing piece painting when I started, but I'm new. Yeah. Sometimes I will just glue things together and then paint it. And it's like, well, if I... if I just prime it dark brown, I tend to use brown for shading. Or at least, like, burgundy or purple. So... then if I can't see it and the primer gets it, then it's shadow color and it's gonna be in shadow anyway. Because if I do a zenithal with a white spray can, then sorry, I'm putting my hair in a clip. With a white spray can, then it keeps that bit in shadow and I don't have to paint it. It looks correct. How did I manage? Oh, so bad. Well, my nail polish on one hand is scuffed. Because I did that one. My weaker hand first. That worse. Okay, well, cool. I'm getting too hot and then too cold, and I hate it. Thank you for the sub, Brutal. TYTY, welcome, welcome. Okay. Hydration. I don't have much water left. This is not ideal. Has everyone seen my huge Mortarion, by the way? My Joy Toy one. It's on my printer on my shelf. And it looks great. It looks really good. And I don't know if I put a picture of it in Discord. Hang on, let me take a picture of it. It's actually huge. It's actually humongous. Okay, let me... When did I build it? Friday. Oh god. God. Oh. Hey, okay, I'm just gonna put it in Discord. I'm gonna put it in general chat in Discord. Where is it? There you go. There you go. He's in Discord, sorry. Frog's just really small. You're really small. Mort is actually very tall. He's like 6 foot. Mad. Okay. Does that count as doxing? No. Okay, we need some paint. What did I say? White? Yes. We'll do the bases. So we got white, red, Screaming Bell. And we need some sort of ancient stone. I think. Cool. All oil for afterwards. Unless... Yes. No. We need null oil for afterwards, and then we'll deal with everything else. I think what we're going to aim for is doing all of the bases for everything. And sort of null oiling as we go, and then doing like the final pass on everything. I think that's the way to go. I really need a wee. Stim! How you doing, Stim? You didn't come to Adepticon, it was very sad. You should come next time. Join us. Join us in the Adepticons. We're in the void, yeah, sorry. Pass on a bathroom break. Hey, okay, well, I guess, okay, Stim. Stim is another Warhammer VTuber. Stim, Keep chat entertained while I go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle as well. You're in charge, Stem. You're in charge. Little side note, by the way, what I remember, there's Frogmother's birthday today. I may have to leave early compared to when I normally end. Frog painted Chaos Marines for? Yes. I have a Death Guard army. Thank you for keeping them occupied, Stim. I appreciate. Sorry, I'm out of breath now. I'm out of breath. I'll come next time. I would have come if I knew you were going. Man, I wasn't going until maybe like 2 weeks before. 2 or 3 weeks beforehand. It was very last minute. Iron Warriors? Yes.
To be 4 years.
I want to do more Iron Warriors. Toby! 4 years! Woo! That's like my whole time streaming. TYTY. 46 months. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Oh, you should remind me. I can probably give you a lifetime sub. Now I'm partner. I have a few of those. Iron Warrior to be against me was Imperial Fist. Oh, have you seen my Hazard Stripes stem? Bastor and a Plague Marine? Send me pics. Wait, of which? What am I sending you pics? Founders are cool people and mods? Yeah. Help Mimi with her 40k chair headcanon? Wait, what? Maple Mimi? Butterobo's mini? Yeah, no, I want that. I want that. Oh, the other stripes. Sorry, I immediately forget what I asked. It's a broadside battlesuit. And I painted it like this kind of retro Raspberry Ripple. And then I spent way too long. I haven't finished it. So from a very specific angle, apart from this one stripe, all the stripes line up, and a bit down there. All the stripes line up, so you can't really tell the geographicness of the gun until you, like, turn it. It was more ungeographical before I did the black outlines on things. The black, pinstriping edges. But yeah, we went a little overboard. I think it's cool when you rotate it and it's just like blank. I think that's quite cool. But we need to finish him. But I'm lazy. And he's not a commission, and I only paint commissions when I have commissions to paint. Apart from this, which was for fun. Well, no, it was for tutorial, but it's too late now, and I haven't filmed half of it. I just want to finish it, so we're gonna finish it. Much of a hazard as a creator, thank you. B-movie. Slaving away, enjoy stream. TY Aaron, have fun at work. Or not, I don't know. Is work supposed to be fun? I have fun sometimes. Okay. I hope I get my 11th video out this week. I should be able to. I shouldn't procrastinate too much. As much as I want to play Space Marine 2, I shouldn't procrastinate. Right, let's get a... Make a shoulder shape on the holder. So we can hold... Shoulder. Sorry, Hungry, did you say I had a Calgar in the box? Otherwise, I shall purchase a Calgar. Because I had a plan. And I have Kato Scars. I was promised a Calgar, but... the promise fell through. By no fault of each person. They were simply out of stock where the promiser said that they were getting things from. Which was... unfortunate. Now I must source my own Calgar. Which is fine, I can do that. Calgar is payment, previous illustration. Aww! Thank you. EY. I was looking through your mega deals. Exclamation point imps in chat. Someone do it. Bit of the pro and procrastinate? Yeah. I'm very good at it. I am a procrastinator, if you will. I'm gonna have to paint the inside of this bit at some point, and not be today. Oh, there's drama in the town. A shop has closed. A shop that was vandalized previously because it did not pay its rent to the suspicious people that they were renting from. That one, that's the old one. Okay, I'm gonna use this one because I want to. So now they've shut down. There's going to be hairdressers. You know how many hairdressers are in my town? You know how many barbers are in my town? You know how many shops are in my town? There are like maybe 20 shops in my town. In the whole town, right? There's like 20 little shops. How many of them are hairdressers? Including this new one that's moving in. 5. How many barber shops are there? Including Turkish barbers. 7. How many charity shops are there? 5. How many opticians are there? 4. How many hearing aid shops are there? 2. How many real estates are there? Real estate agents. I don't know how many shops we have left. From that, there might be like 30 shops, but like... Man, there's like 3 actual shops in my town. Like there is food. There's like an Indian, there's 2 Chineses, there's a Mediterranean now, a Japanese, the takeaway version of the Japanese, but it's the same shop. An Italian, Pizza Express, fish and chips. But like, it's just hairdressers and charity shops. I mean, charity shops are fine. But, like, there's only so much you can want from a charity shop. I'm a great progenitor of charity shops. I do go to them. But, like, because people do reselling and stuff, it's actually not cheaper always to go to a charity shop anymore, which kind of sucks. Because I used to just get, like, super cheap clothes at charity shops. And, like, for me, not for reselling. Like, I understand reselling exists and blah blah blah, but like... Bit of water. I did not wet my brush before. I wetted it. Painted it. What am I doing? Oh, is it just all white, or is it... This one's blue. Painting it the wrong color. Why would you do this to me? This one's white. But the trim is white. Okay, we'll paint the trim. We will paint the trim. I'm being nosy. Did you have fun at Salute? Yeah, Salute was fun. I basically spent the whole time with Sandman and Remembrancer and Quipster. We just kind of walked around doing stuff. It was very fun. Would recommend. The last time I went, it was kind of mid, but it was also a long time ago. So I didn't really know anyone, and I didn't really much let my paint dry because I was my brush like this. I need some scissors. Banging nails, thank you. Hello, Brad. Fun to meet you, Adepticon. You too. Good money laundering. Oh, we have a dry cleaners. I do need to take one of my dresses though. Trying to dox yourself in a mathematical way. Apparently. Man, people keep asking me if I'm going to fucking LVO. And at this point, because of how many people have been asking, it's like, well, maybe, I guess. People seem to want me to go. Might reach out to Army Painter or something. I can man their booth for a bit, so I don't have to pay for it. Haha. Steal more free shit. Haha. No, I'll have to do actual work if I do that. Imagine. Before you're such a big guy. Yeah, with my 3 pins. Passed out in a ditch, then go to Vegas. Are you American, Stim? Am I dumb? Might be dumb. I called someone that I hang out with a lot the other day British. They're from California. I called them British because I just never paid attention to their accent, so I just assumed they were from the same place I was. And I was wrong. And I felt a bit silly. Colony, really? Yeah. Canadian? Ah, okay. Nice. You should go to the Edmonton Open. I don't know if there's like a con thingy attached to it, but it's a Las Vegas. It's a Las Vegas. It's a Warhammer Open tournament. Every time someone says salute, you do a shot. It means cheers in Spanish. Well, I hate the Spanish, so no. We do not acknowledge them as a country, or the French. You'll look into it? Americans love to claim that any European nationality. You're not wrong. When I was at Adepticon, someone mentioned that someone there was German, and I was like, oh, which part of Germany? And they were like, Ohio. And I was like, what? That's not okay. Okay, I got really excited for a second. And then it was just like, oh. Your 5th grandmother was German. Emigrated over. And you're not actually German. Bretonia is fun to paint. I like Bretonia. Bretonia are cool. You drop flour all over you? Are you sure it's flour? You should sniff some, just in case. You don't want to waste it. Never forgets. Forgets or forgives, yeah. And then we combine the word and say forgets. In America, we say we're X because so many people from so many places. Just say that you're Ohioan. Or whatever. Like... I know I do it a lot. But... it's like if I go around saying that I'm from New Zealand... I was born here. I was born in the UK. I live in the UK. I have previously lived in New Zealand, but I am from the UK. I am English. And I cringe myself when I tell people, not I'm from New Zealand, but like, I have citizenship, whatever. Because then they're like, oh, are you from there? And it's like, no. No, I'm not. But, kinda. I feel like that's how it is for Americans. I'd rather say I'm German than from Ohio. Canium. Ohio is not one group of people. It's a group of people from Ohio. Do you hate that state? Do you hate the state that you live in so much that you don't want to admit that you're from that state? Is that the thing? Is that the issue? People live in the US, not to people out of the country, because they don't know they don't know the states like that. Well, yeah. I've also met Americans in European countries who, when you meet them, they tell you that they're Italian or German. And they just mean their ancestors were, at some point, from those countries, but they're actually American. Very funny. I think it happened in my chat once. Someone came in. I can't remember who it was. But, like, someone came in and they were like, oh, I'm moving to Scotland because I'm Scottish. And I was like, oh, where are you currently? And they were like, I'm American. So I was like, oh, where are you from in Scotland? Because I've been to Scotland. I've been to a lot of places in Scotland. I did like a little road trip and we went all the way around Scotland. And he was like, oh, I've never actually been to Scotland. And I was like, but you just said you were from Scotland. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's from Florida, I think it was. Fuck Ohio, Michigan all day. UK isn't one group of people, it's not even one country. Yeah. Roman. People are hostile. True. They always pick a group they like, never met an American, call themselves English. That also true. They always pick like Scottish or Irish or... They never pick Wales. They never pick Wales. Or Belgium. Sometimes Dutch. Sometimes you'll meet a Dutch one, but it's predominantly Germany, Scotland, Ireland. And I know that, like, a lot of the emigration was from those countries, so it makes sense. But a lot of people also emigrated from the UK, from England. I love how I just say the UK and I mean England. I'm such a terrible person. We love Wales. No boats. Also true. They never say France. Never met an American who says they're French. Even though French won them, or caused them to not win, I guess, truce. Their country. Everyone hates the French, so the French will never get credit. French are in the south, yeah. Are we Dutch? You can be English. Any new reveals on new games at Salute? I saw... Oh, I met Louise Sugden again. She has some nice minis. I like the one with the sheep, with the cow riding on it. But I'm not a biggest fan of resin. Like, I know that her casts are really nice, and like, I saw them, and I looked at them, and I touched them, and I talked to the guy who sculpts them, and blah, blah, blah. But I just don't want to paint resin. Like, they're so, like, heavy as well. I think I prefer being able to, like, sub-assemble to, like, this. And then, like, paint little bits at a time. Like, one day I'll do a bust and, like, paint something bigger. Historical wargaming to the historical wargamers? I did not. basically, at Salute, I got there. I got in with the... I had a creator pass, which Remembrancer was very kind to get me one of, because I applied for one. And then we walked around and we did a bunch of filming of things. For his channel, he's gonna do a little video on Salute on his second channel. I took some photos of things because I thought, well, maybe I will make a little video. I will not make a little video. I forgot. Because immediately after doing that, and I handed in my mini for the competition, we went to the pub for a while for lunch. And we didn't come back until mini pickup to see if we'd won anything. And then we went back to the pub. And I got home at like 11 p.m. I was falling asleep on the train. Shout out to Minis by Mags. He used to stream painting on Twitch. He always gets me to go to Salute. And he lives kind of close, and we go to the pub every so often in my town, because it's near him and his wife. And, him and his friend, they, like, made sure I didn't fall asleep on the train. And I would have struggled if I didn't have them. Like, I wasn't drunk or anything. I didn't drink very much, but I was just very tired. Because obviously, like, if you were there on Friday, or here on Friday, after stream, for me, I went on Mishmash's stream on YouTube with Crackduck. And we were talking about Adepticon until, like, 3 a.m. And then I had a business meeting that I was unaware that I had arranged to be at 3 a.m. because I'm dumb. I probably arranged it when I was in the US and it wasn't actually that late. That's my bad. So I was at 4, and then I had to wake up at 6 to get the train to Salute to get in before the public, which was when I could get my creator pass, because you have to come in before, and it takes me 2 hours to get there. So I had very little sleep. You want to visit Imps? Do it! Imps is great. I was thinking about doing, like, a frog meetup for, like, not for my birthday. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Not for my birthday, but, like, after my birthday, maybe in August. I wanted to message you about that, Hungry, and I keep forgetting. Can you write that down? Can you message me? Because I wanted to know if you were doing the 40 hours 40k thing. Do it later? Okay. Can you DM me anyway? I'll remember if you DM me. Otherwise I'll forget again and I won't ask. Anime? Yeah. This is my little model when I'm too lazy to do my big model. DM TY. Because I think I'm at the point where... I know according to my analytics, most of you are American. But I reckon there's enough of you that if I say, like, Miniature Frog Con, I guess, at Imps Gaming on this day, or, like, this weekend, that there'll be more than me going. You tried the AK paints yet? No. Could use them on this. I'm doing metallics on this. Oh my god. Zephyr did me a solid and got me some paint, because I'm allergic to things. Oh, I'm terrible. I appreciate them very much. Thank you, thank you. If you're in the US, and if you're not in Europe, or the UK, Maybe only the US. You only ship to the US, right? If you're in the US, I have a Zephyr thing in my about in Twitch. So you can go buy minis and shit. And support me. Haha. Is that the new cheaper GW painting handle? I don't know. I got this one. I got these last year. I stole them from my TwitchCon painting classes. Because GW sent us like 1 million of them and I took some. I gave some away, but I've kept a couple of them. I think I have 3. I have one that I use for priming. So it's just covered in primer. And then I have 2 clean ones that I use for painting. Don't get the MK3, they're bad? Why? Why are they bad? Tell me more. Tell me more. Hogfort? I was telling Sandman about this, hey. Hey? Hey. I was telling Sandman about this, hey. I told him about my Cogfort should be a steam train thing. I think he was just very confused. But I still think Cogfort should be a steam train. It's the one that expands. They have a new one. It's not as good. Oh, prone to breaking. They're cheap. Half the price of the MK2. Interesting. I have not seen this. Was it on Warcom? Check my Warcom feed. When did they come out? Is it recent or is it new quotations? I don't have a keyboard plugged in, so I can't Google them. Warhammer color painting handle. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Copy. A week or 2 ago. 6th. I don't imagine they made a Warcom article about it. I feel like they wouldn't. Or at least not make it the thumbnail. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. TY. Glorious. Remind me, Hungry. Bigger question mark? New rebranding thing? Okay. Okay, I am gonna Google this. Paste and go. Oh, that thing. With the flimsy little thingies. Yeah, they looked flimsy. They look very flimsy. Do they still sell this one? Or have they completely gotten rid of this one? Damages the bases? Oh. How? They're still selling the MK2. Let me... Oh, there is a Warcom. No, it's not a Warcom. Is it default to fucking... Oh, because it's on worldwide. Okay, right. Hang on. This one? This one. It just looks very like... Wait, does this not move? Oh, it doesn't expand. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can see that, how it would destroy things. Yeah. Because it would have to put enough pressure to hold it. Yeah. Just, it wasn't made to replace it, just cheaper? Okay. Cool. Well, what does the hole in the middle do? Let's see what the hole in the middle is. Why is the hole in the middle good? Doesn't have the mechanism. Weight reducing. Use the attachment thing. Isn't an access. What attachment thing? Oh, like this? £8 for the proper thing? Weight reducing? Ask your friends to print it? Also true. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh my god. Can someone... Does anyone have 3D modeling experience? Easy skip, yeah. Less plastic, cheaper to make? Birther of hands? I could. More months before I'm useful? Okay. Hey, Harry Jim. How are you today? 2006? Okay, well, hungry, that will be fine. My mother wants to... It's her birthday today. She has sent me a file for a... like, a bike part for one of her motorbikes. And it needs altering. Just like literally expanding a couple of millimeters in a couple of directions. And like a little tweak in a little bit of it. I haven't done it. And I kind of don't want to install a bunch of software just to do this one thing. If you want to do it. You don't have to. I'm just lazy. I should do it. It will take me 5 seconds. Hole saves plastic? Yeah, I imagine. Depends on what for. Be cake day? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I forgot. I went downstairs this morning, and she'd put out a cookbook yesterday, and I did see it, and it was open on the cake page, and I was like, that's suspicious. Maybe she's making a cake. Why is she making a cake? She didn't make a cake. It was there to try and make me make her a cake. And then I went down this morning, and I was like... I said, hello. We're all autistic in the house. And she said... I can't remember. Oh, I said... She said, is the cat in? Did the cat come in? Because the cat was out last night. And I said, yes, the cat was in this morning. I briefly remember waking up to a cat on top of me meowing. And then we talked for like a minute. I can't remember what else was said. Oh, we talked about like Dad and the cat. And then she was like, I was having breakfast, but no one made me breakfast. And I was like, this is suspicious number 2. Why would someone be making her breakfast? It's literally me in the house and Dad. And Dad won't make her breakfast because old. And then I very casually pressed the power button on my phone so I could see the time or the date on my lock screen. And I noticed, and then I very casually played off looking at my phone to... Because my phone was on the counter and I was kind of standing a little away from the counter. So I sort of tapped my phone to make the screen come on, and then I very casually redirected to open the fridge and look inside the fridge. And then I was like, happy birthday, by the way. As if I hadn't only just remembered by checking my phone. I just thought you'd like that little story. But yeah, flawless, absolutely. 10 out of 10 on the flawless scale. Very good. Would recommend. When I find a suspicious number 2, yeah. Absolutely. It was... I was busy. She literally told me a couple days ago, like, oh, it's my birthday soon. And I was like, I know. Because I did know at that point. Because I had remembered. And then I forgot. And then, my brother... I have a brother, by the way. Surprise, surprise. He messages the family group chat that is only for sending pictures of cats, because we don't talk to each other otherwise. He says, happy birthday, Mum. Your present is out for delivery. And I was like, what do you mean? You never get her anything. I didn't get her anything. Now I have to do something, but I can't, I don't know what I'll do it tomorrow, because it's Monday tomorrow. But like, I didn't even get her a card. Now I feel bad. It's just a terrible time all around. I'm a terrible person. To be fair, I was busy. I think it's why she was asking me about something the other day. I think it's why she wanted me to do the thing for her bike the other day. Because then it would be done in time for it to get printed for her birthday. But I just kept delaying it. And now it's not done in time for her birthday, and the bike is undrivable. Because it's like an important bit. Less. So, good job, me. Nice nails, thank you. I just ruined it once again by scraping it against the thing. But thank you. Frog Mum, I know. Is anyone surprised Frog is a little sister? Do I give off little sister energy? Maybe little sister from Bioshock. I think I'm pretty hazardous. Oh, fucking Glacial asked me something the other day. I need to reply to him. Got distracted. Oh, you know what? I've had an idea that I think I was told to do before anyway. But TLDR, I didn't take my meds when I was in the US. As much as I got my prescription early and I was being all good about it, I didn't take my meds when I was in the US. I was going to the pub every day. Slash just drinking at the house every day. I'm not an alcoholic, I was just on holiday. Okay? And when I got home, I took my meds again, and it was like, oh, they work. It's great. It's like I'd gotten used to them. So I think I'm just gonna have a break from them every so often. That's a good plan. Every time I see you IRL, I know what it's like to have a little sister. You give us gremlin energy that's close to a little sister. You're just a little guy. Little guy energy, yes. I mean, is that a bad thing? No? Okay, good. Okay, good. I mean, I guess if you're an only child, then it's a good experience if you experience what it's like to have a little sister. I know you're not an only child. It's fun taking you place and feeding you. Man! I feel like Mags... I love Mag. Mag is great. I'm very good friends with Mags. Like, we go to the pub, we live close. Like, we are friends. But I swear to God, every time we meet up or go out, he gets me food. Or, like, he gets food for the table. And just lets me eat most of it. He dads me. And every time, like, I meet up with, like, Kira... Yeah, he got 2 bowls of nachos yesterday for the table. And when the waiter brought them over, he moved one of them to in front of me. And he said, "They're for the table. You can have these." I was like, oh, okay. So I had nachos. I didn't eat all of them. Like, we did share. Like, he also had some. But, like, it's always kind of afterwards. I'm always kind of like, wait, he bought me appy juice and nachos. I'm just this guy's kid. Two orders of nachos, Frog eats 80%. Growing into a big guy, yeah. The growing little guy needs food, yeah. Table must be hungry. Like, he got chips for himself. But, like, yeah. You're getting a burger? I'm not sure. I'm buying you a burger. Oh, okay, TY. Yeah. Exactly! I have a little sister. Frog acts like a little sister. It was fun to give you pizza. I straight up stole your pizza, okay? At Adepticon, I went to Dr. Rhino's game where he was demoing. And I had never met Glade before. I misheard him introduce himself. And then I went to the table and I said, "Whose pizza is this?" Because there were 2 slices of pizza on the table. And I thought they were Rhinos. And Rhino tends to little sister me a bit. And then Glade was like, "It's my pizza," and I was like, "Can I have one?" I just took half of your pizza! I had 1 slice. Did I have the whole slice? I think I did. You offered me the 2nd slice. Rat behavior. They were fresh slices. There was no way I was gonna eat both those slices. Then why did you get 2? Oh no, I didn't offer you the 2nd. Okay, it might have been when I came back the next day. You may have offered me more pizza. I can't remember. I was offered more pizza at some point. I'm a fatty and I thought I could handle it. Fair. Fair. Pizza was not currently being held by someone. Honestly, that doesn't stop me. One of my friends who I see at most events that I go to, he notoriously drinks Monster a lot. And he's always holding a can of Monster. What do I do when I see him? And he's holding a can of Monster? I just go up to him. I just go up to him with my hand out like a fucking Lego man. And then I just take it. And I walk away. I say TY and I walk away. And then he's like, fuck's sake. And then he has to go and get himself another monster. And then I time coming back after I've finished my monster that I have stolen to get another one from him. But he stopped drinking Monster. He only had Cokes. But because Coke cans are so small, my timings were off, so I only got like 1 or 2 the whole weekend that I was there. He did buy me a Monster, though. He didn't give me lunch this year. He gave me lunch last year. Gremlin. Poor lad, yeah. You're just holding me to my diet. Pizza was expensive, but also mid as fuck. That pizza was good. We ordered one to the house. We ordered one of the big ones to the house. On, like, one of the last days. We're going to organize... Yes. Normally I organize, like, a pub outing, like, especially, like, at the Europe events, because they don't really have pubs in Germany, but they have more pub adjacent than America does. So it's a lot easier to kind of organize things like that. Like, we normally just, like, go out for drinks at a pub. We don't really, like, have a dinner or something, because then I can just leave if I get overstimulated or something, and I don't have to wait for things. It's hard to do that in the US. They hold you hostage with your thing and stuff. And tipping is so awkward. Big soda cans, yeah. You do the opposite with your rubbish, just hold it out until people take it. I only do that to you. I've only ever done that to you. Not gonna lie. Gin martinis, cocktails, or beer. The wine selection not good. Yeah, it's the US. They don't have good wine. They barely have good gin. That's why I bought my own gin. Oh, thanks. I'm honored. Yeah. I mean, I think I try it with other people. But I think it's also because we are actually friends. And like I'm not gonna do it to like Mort or Hamburg or maybe Hamburg. I have to maintain that I'm a proper person in front of people. Japan gin. Oh, nice. I got uncomfortable giving up my card at Adepticon. Yeah, I only took my phone out to pay. Like, I brought my wallet with me, but I left it at the house most of the time. So I only had tap pay on my phone. And it was only an issue one time where they were like, we don't take tap. And I was like, well, I don't have any other way to pay. And one of my friends had to pay for me. But it was like every time we had to pay, they gave us the thing, and then I just put my phone on top of it because I didn't have a card to put in the book because it's fucking old-fashioned book. And they always came back kind of confused, and then they would come back a second time and kind of acknowledge that I wanted to pay with my phone, because they'd like take each one by one to do. And then I'd have to either follow them to the machine, which I could see had a detachable thing that they could bring to the table, but they just obviously hadn't been told that it was detachable and they could bring it to the table. Or it was one that wasn't detachable. And then I just paid at the thing. You could tap at the thing. Like, I don't like it when they take it away. And it's also funny because when you do the tap thing, as far as I'm aware, when you tap, it doesn't give your details to the machine. So they can't charge extra later with like adding on the tip. Because what happens is they swipe the card, if it's a physical card, and then you have to sign the receipt and write how much tip to give. And then they go in later and add on the tip amount that you've written onto how much they've charged the card. Whereas if you tap it, they can't do that. So then I always felt really awkward with tips, because then it was like, now I can't tip. But then everyone else tipped, so I feel like if everyone tipped 10%, then overall they got a large tip anyway, so it was like, this is fine. Apple Pay was invented in America. Kind of funny, it's not fully adopted. I never need to carry my card. I don't carry my card. I literally don't carry my card in the UK. I just take my phone. It's why on the way home yesterday, my phone was on like 5%. And I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I need my phone to tap in and out of the trains. I'm not gonna make it. I did make it. But it was like, oh no. Oh no. It was very funny. It was very silly for me. I just wanna... E2. My phone to 0 and make it to the station by a charger. Yeah, no, I ended up, like, stealing Andy's charger.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Because otherwise I'm going to be stupid. It is you! Okay. It is you. OP. Everyone go follow OP Minis on Instagram. He's a sick painter. He is a silver golden demon. He is very good at painting. There you go. Sorry. I'm dyslexic, so my brain was like, was it OD or OP? Let me check. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was distracted. How were you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, my raid message is broken. Okay, I need to fix that. Frog a steak dinner. I tried to always pay for babbles. Cleaned everything up. Aww. It's okay. Next time. Next year. I'm sure she'll go next year. Charity stream 880. Oh, sick! Congrats! That's a lot. Very good. Were you doing the painty paints, or were you just chilling? You do alright? You do alright. You are very good at painting. I am very humble and brave, but you are good at painting. One of my friends tipped $1 on a $60 bill. See, every time we went to a bar, they would, like, turn around the thing on the counter that we had to tap to pay, because it was, like, bolted down. And it would always ask to tip, and it's like, we're at a bar. They had to pour a drink. What? Oh, that was really nice, though. I guess. When we were at Adepticon, we went to this after party, and it was the goth rocker band. So they're all dressed up as orcs with like big foam heads and stuff. And me and Miwa Bell on Twitch, another VTuber, we stayed at the bar for the whole time, because we went to the music, which was like around the corner of the bar on like the stage, but like we kind of decided that we weren't drunk enough to deal with dancing and music yet, so we went back to the bar under the pretext of we will have a couple of shots and then come back. We didn't go back. We just had a lot of shots. And we made friends with the bartender, who was also buying us shots. But it was very fun. Very fun. I don't know if he got tipped. She probably asked me one, because I probably owe her something for that. $1 per drink. $2. Aw. We had the $3 shots. It was nice. They were very good. That was like a butterscotch vodka. Not vodka. Was it vodka? I think it was. It just tasted of butterscotch. It was really nice. You have a good salute? I did. Very good. It was very fun. I basically hung out the whole time with a couple of my friends at the pub. I'm getting a visitor. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Soz. Back. 25.30 for a whiskey. Drawn in by the huge selection at the steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a prolific gin drinker. I'm a sommelier of gins, you could say. I'm very British. You have a good salute? I did. I wish I went to the Hyatt on Sunday. Which one was Sunday? That was the last day, right? To be fair, on the Sunday, I was at the Hyatt. I was at the Hyatt for like an hour or so. But then they closed the bar. They closed the bar at like 11 or something, like 10. It was super early. It was really weird. So I wasn't really there for long. Come to Mort's bar. You are also a sommelier of sorts. EY4 follows. Eat. Shaking the paint. And my phone has connected to my PC, but it has updated the app that it uses to connect on, and now it just gives me all of my PC notifications on my desktop because they're also on my phone. And it's like, I'm on my PC. Stop giving me my PC notifications that are showing up on my phone, on my PC. Then I'm seeing them like 3 times. I need to like go through my settings and change things. Hello, Leo. Green tea shot. I don't like green tea. I apologize. It is too bitter. It needs sugar. Hotel and crashed, yeah. Victorian street child. Nice to have met you. Andy is such a lovely chap. Quipster is the worst, though. Did you introduce me to me? Did you introduce yourself to me by your Twitch name? Flash. Am I incredibly rude? Let me be nosy. Full screen. Oh! Yes, I recognize you. Yes, it was lovely to meet you. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. I do not remember names. I'm really bad with names. Like, even, like, actors and shit from films that I like, I could not tell you the actors that were in those films. I briefly know the names of characters sometimes. But I have such a bad memory for names. You remember my name? I mean, Patrick, it says it. It says it! Bars cannot be allowed open on Sundays or reduced hours in some places. Oh, we went to a sushi place. And we got a bottle of sake. And oh, OP, if you're still here, you got one of the tarot cases, right? Can I ask you questions? Intrigued. I meant to ask James, but I didn't see him again after he had a toilet break. I was running around. And I know them all by their online tags. Yeah! Like, literally. Like, people, like, everyone. So, I was with Sandman most of the day, right? And I don't know if his first name is around, but, like, everyone kept calling him by that name, and I didn't realize they were, like, talking about him. I didn't know what his name was. And when I was talking to him, he was then talking about, like, Amber King and Pancreas and Remembrancer and everyone with their first names, and I kept having to stop him and be like, who is this? Who is this person? And then he'd be like, oh, this person on YouTube. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I know who that is. I didn't know that's what their name was. It's very funny. Yeah. It's funny. It's confusing, yeah. Everyone big guy doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I didn't win anything yesterday, but I kind of didn't really aim for anything either, so. I painted my little quar in 4 hours, so. I finished the teapot in the queue. Oh, I didn't expect anything. Oh, the sushi place. Sorry. Yeah, so we had some sake. We got a bottle, and we didn't finish it, because it was literally 3 of us. It was me, Crack, and me. And, so I was like, well, we paid for the bottle, I'm taking the bottle. But then on the way out, this little waiter came running at us from the bar. And he was like, wait, you can't, like, I'll get you, do you want a bag? And I was like, oh no, I'm okay, I can carry it. And he was like, oh no. Are you taking it? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, wait. I have to get you a bag. And he got me like a brown paper bag. Because apparently, you can't carry a fucking bottle. Outside in the US. Is it a state thing or is it a US thing? Open carry? It's fucking mad. I've seen it in US TV shows where they have like brown paper bags, but I thought it was just people hiding alcoholism or something. Group of guys, no one knows each other's names. Yeah, you meet people and you have to wait for someone else to walk up and be like, oh, and then say their name. Or introduce themselves. And then it's like, okay, I know what this guy's name is now. Go to jail for public drinking? That's fucking... man. When I was out for a walk the other day, it was like 5 or 6 p.m. I was walking through the park, and there were just like kids doing the traditional Jaeger in the park. And it was just like, you just don't have that, I guess. In my city, you can walk around with open. No public drinking, you shameless drunkard. It's indecent. Did you join them? No. Yeah. Oh, okay. The tarot boxes. Do they come with, like, accessories? Are they magnetized? I meant to, like, quiz him about them. But I was busy. And I didn't, because I suck. Because I know when he went to Adepticon, he had his, like, air balloon thing with, like, 2 bumper things on the side. I assume the bumper things are, like, rubber or something. I don't know if rubber, because that might... rub off the paint. Maybe silicone? Maybe, like, silicone with cloth over it or something? I don't know. How do they work? How does that work? And can you, like, add shelves? And how magnetized is it? I assume it has, like, a magnet embedded in it, like a magnet plate or, like, a plate on the bottom. There's a metal plate on the bottom, magnets on the door. Currently setting up a case designer, you'll be able to choose shelves. 2 holes, magnets on the side. Move the handle. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you. TY, because I saw his one at Adept. Funnily enough, when I was in the US, I had a longer conversation with him than we had on home soil about... And, like, he had his case, and I did ask him about it, and he was very pleased with it. And it was yellow, so I'm very interested, because yellow is one of my favorite colors, apart from orange. Sphere products retiring? What is Sphere? Printing a case for my Infinity Trench Boys, GD entry 2027, carry on. Ooh. Can't give you glass bottles with alcohol, but if you go to a takeaway, they can sell you glass. Oh. I don't think we have any restrictions on any of that. Do we? I know in Scotland there's, like, curfews and shit. I don't think we have any restrictions. Big wooden cases a lot of people use. I'm very basic in that I know that GW make cases, and there's normally, like, a couple of stools at conventions that sell, like, plastic foam-filled cases of some sort. I always feel bad, because whenever I meet Taro, or I introduce him to someone, I always introduce him as, like, the plinth guy, and he's always, like, very proud of his plinths. And, like... But, like... I've never used his plinths. I feel bad about it. I feel like I should get one just so I can be like, I've used one of your plinths. Finally. But, like... You wanna see what I use for plinths? You're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be so insanely disappointed in me. You're gonna be like, this is why you don't have a trophy. None of the other things about painting. Hang on. I've hidden them. Where did I put them? Yeah, I've lost them. Lost my fake plinths. Terrible, this is tragic. How am I going to plinth them? Now I'll have to buy one of James's. Basically, you know those coloured wooden blocks that children play with? And you can get a massive crate of them, really cheap sometimes? I spray paint them black. And then I put minis on them. Those are my plinths. And then, if I need a backdrop on there, where did I put them? If I need a backdrop on those plinths, I've just opened the exact same drawer I just looked in. Where did I put? I literally got them the other day. Oh. If you need a backdrop on a plinth, right? You measure the plinth to be exactly this length. You get a random magic card that isn't worth anything. You put it in a top loader, and then you glue it on. And because the card is in there, it's actually pretty solid. And because it's really flat, it's really nice to paint. And the children's blocks tend to be this size on the long rectangle ones. Top loaders, let's go, yeah. Fucking Mr. Bones, he gave me many magic cards, and I haven't opened them. But they're gonna go in my top loaders and they're gonna be turned into backdrops. I'm here talking to my buddy about walnut plinths for my shitty competition pieces. No. I mean, like, if you're having... I know people do. Like, if you're just having a wooden brick for a plinth, get the children toy wooden blocks. They're really cheap. If you're doing, like, a bit with an exposed bit of the wood, because I know people have been doing those pieces where it has like an exposed like knot or something, and that can look really pretty with the piece, then get some wood. But if you're cheap like me and you just need a black brick, I literally have a box of children's blocks somewhere. Free walnut scraps? I mean, if you know someone with a walnut, then... Sure. I don't know anyone with a walnut, so... I am unsure. What was I doing? I was painting the... Stop distracting me! Jesus Christ. Solo cups? I mean, I have... My Eldrad base is an upside-down pencil pot that I sawed the bottom of. And I stuck a top loader on them. Okay, this is a perfect example. I got a pin for this. Okay. It looks really desaturated. Hang on. Child screaming.
Look.
I got a pin for this. There's a land card in there. This is a top loader. It is glued on and then milliputted for stability. And it is on... This is a pencil pot that I cut the bottom of. And then I milliputted the holes where I cut wonkily. And I sprayed it black. Oh, I painted it black because I was lazy. But yeah, top loader. Piece of shit. Plinth. Notable pin. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Well. I don't know, you should probably use a proper plinth if you want, if you want trophies. PVC pipe. Schlatt. Who's Schlatt? Jingles keys. 3D print your plinths. My first plinths are rolling pins I cut up. 2x painting handles each time as well. Amazing. But yeah. I'm putting one of James's kids through uni. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, right? With my children's wooden blocks, I do have to sand them because they use a paint on them that they put a finish on it so that they're easy to clean. Because they're for kids playing. You can't really paint on it, even if you prime it. You can't, it doesn't really work. You do have to sand it. But I kind of do a very loose sand because I'm lazy. And then, so it just like roughs up the surface area, so then I can prime it and most of the primer sticks. So it's not like the easiest option. But it also means that I have like triangles and arches and circles and cylinders and all sorts. So I have most things that I need for most applications. I'm sure if I need something very much more specific, I would inquire with the Jamster. Big rigs while drinking Jack. Big guy seamlessly promotes cigarettes. Big guy? Our stream? It's good. I'm having fun. I don't have my headset on, so I'm sitting in quietness for once, which is nice. Lacquered? Probably. They're varnished to some degree. Okay, so I need blue for this. I need to do my metallics, I need to do the red. Okay. We can do this. What should we do first? Are you hearing my notifications that it's giving me from my phone to my PC? By the way, are they coming through on the desktop? Do I need to mute that? I love it because they're mostly Discord notifications, and obviously I'm on streamer mode on my PC, so I don't have Discord notification sounds, but if they're coming through, then it's because they're going through my phone. Through the thing. My friend's messaging me at the same time. Sorry. One day I will work it out so that all my notifications don't go on stream. One day I'll work it out. Today? No. Tomorrow? No. Next week? No. Next year? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Should have done this first. Touch up the... I like how this is like a speed paint, by the way. Like, we're still speed painting. I don't know how you're supposed to speed paint these little decorations without doing that and getting paint everywhere. That's red and... Yeah. I may or may not be going to LVO. But I will be going to Spiel. So if anyone else is going to Spiel, I will be there once again, as usual. There are no days called one day, yeah. Of all the legions, why Ultramarines? Why not Blood Angels since their main focus? We will be painting some Blood Angels. I do have some. Do not worry. This is because this is the last guy from a squad that I was painting for Golden Demon that I did not finish in time. But it seems a bit rude to not finish him, so... These are the other guys. So the Ultramarines. Little squad. Does Twitch have a help desk? Yes. Yes, it does. No 6-7 knees now. There's Battletech and Infinity at Spiel? There is. Well, there usually is. There was last year. But yeah, so we're just finishing this guy. He's almost done. And then we can never look at them again. Or, well, them as in these 3 minis. Titus made them cool. Yeah. I mean, we painted the Tech Marine when Tech Marine came out for Space Marine 2. And then we painted the Infernus Marine for my painting every Legion series that I have immediately abandoned because I have the ADHD. I will get back to it. I am fairly set on doing that. I'm just very slow. And I haven't posted the Ultramarine one yet. I've literally posted the Tech Marine one. And then when I was looking at Golden Demon, I remembered that squad existed, and if I did a third boy, we could have a squad. But I didn't have enough time to... Well, I did, but I was talking too much, and then I ran out of time. The usual. Because it's like, it's... Fucking Sandy was asking, like, how long does it take for you to paint something? He asked you, OP, and I didn't answer. I just let let the talking happen. But it's like, I don't know. Because, like, when I paint on stream, because it's the only, like, time I paint, because otherwise I just get distracted and I end up not painting. So, like, if you looked at my stream times, it's like, oh, she's put hundreds of hours in these minis, blah, blah, blah. But then if you actually watch the stream, I do, like, 10 minutes of painting in 6 hours. The paint will go on the brush, the paint will dry on the brush will get washed, the paint will go on the brush, the paint might make it to the mini. So, I have no idea how long I spend on my mini. I probably should, because I do commission charge for whatever. That up. But yeah. Shaking. Mary Sue, you're real adventurous, made Ultramarines cool. Staring at the lion for a bit? Yeah, the current commission is the lion, I will say. But we will do some Blood Angels, do not worry. I need to do the Blood Angels chapter, Legion, paint. Knowledge focus, took me 150 years. 150 years. 150 hours a year ago, probably 50, 60, yeah. Also true. Also true. It was just difficult because, like, pricing up for commissions, I tend to, like, I kind of try and, like, factor in, like, at least a minimum hourly wage type thing. And then I kind of give myself, like, this sounds enough hours. And then I do, like, a little extra on top for supplies and shit. I think I'm charging, like, a good amount that I'm happy with. Okay, we need to do some metallics. And we're going to use the exact same brush. Because I don't believe in using a separate brush for metallics, even though I tell everyone else to. Oh, I said I'd use the... I put them. Oh, there. Okay, is there one that is exactly this color? Otherwise, I will use them for the next thing. I promise. Okay, I will use this. I will use my regular ones, because I've already done this squad. I don't really want to change what paint. And have to redo the whole squad so they match. Night Lords. Yeah. I mean, Guardsmen... How dare you be dry? Oh no, you're not. You're thinking about being dry, but you're not. You might be a little... Let you be. I don't need much, and I've put a ton in my palette, so... Oopsies. I'm gonna leave this paint upside down. It drains downwards. Okay. Alex. I'm fairly happy with, like, most of my metallics, but I did notice when I was doing some silver yesterday how big the flecks were. in the silver I was using, and I was like, how have I used this for this long and not thought about getting something else? Hey, Ren. Oh, Tristan. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear any of my notifications. But thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, that was 10 minutes ago. That was 10 minutes ago? I was only just talking about distractions. Night Lords, like grim dark, should feel grim and dark. I mean, yes, true. What is the context of that? It was a terrible distraction. It's okay. Consider me distracted mildly. Consider that it worked a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to touch up the white a little bit. Now, I don't know if this style counts as heavy metal, whatever. But, like, it kind of does make me appreciate it a little bit. Like, I don't know if other people, if they do heavy metal, they just, like, spray it one color and then they do the trim, and then they do shade, and then they do whatever. Or if they're doing, like, what I do. But, like, it does make me appreciate it a little bit more. It is still very much, like, the easy version of... But it's like a different challenge. Plot Armor, Guardsman, Grimdark, Night Lords. Hey, Oni. Hey, Ice. Yeah, I don't know. I talked to some nice people yesterday. I met a lot of people. Oh, the Qua people. They were lovely. They were very excited by my little guy. Did I show you my little guy? You didn't see him finish, did you? I think I finished him when I was on stream with Mish. And then in the queue, obviously. You haven't seen it. I don't know if I posted pictures of it. Somewhere. Is that a regular apothecary or an apothecary biologist? It is a Primaris apothecary. I thought apothecary biologist was Death Guard. Wait, I'm not an Ultramarines player. I'm sorry. What are the Death Guard apothecaries called? Am I dumb? I literally have one, like, right next. Oh, they're plague surgeons, right? Oh. I don't know, I feel like the word biologist makes me think of my Death Guard. My beautiful Death Guard that need painting. Oh, and the bone wants to be. I keep thinking that the fucking skull is silver. It's not. It is bone. Biologist has Gravis armor? Ah. Don't think this one does. I don't know. It's a Primaris apothecary, that's all I know. Sorry. I apologize. I should really... Like, I'm I'm really bad. This is what I have. I have been in Warhammer for 4 years. I care about Death Guard. I care about Dark Mech. I care about lore. But the different marks of armor and the names of different things of armor, I feel like everyone but me can memorize them. And I always feel like such a imposter when someone asks me about the armor that my Marine is wearing or something, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't remember. I read about this at some point, but it just didn't implant, and then I read about it another time, and I still can't remember it. Terminator armor? I know the difference between Terminator armor and, like, a regular Marine. Because the Terminators have the dumb helmets that make them look like dogs. But not the Space Wolf helmets. They're different. The Terminator helmets, they look like a cartoon bulldog. Is the only way I can describe it. I don't know why people like it. Looks bad. Leaning on that, and I should. One in Gravis, one in normal Mark 10. I imagine this is normal Mark 10. Someone will have to correct me though, if I'm wrong.
We also back.
Biologist Putrefier? See? It is Biologist! You were lying to me. Glade. Liar. I knew I had Biologist in the name. Death Guard Terminators are the best. Man. I want to paint my Death Shroud. I want my scythes. Prettiest scythes you did ever see. Stop touching that fucking... Okay, let me touch up the white. No. Yes. Biologist Apothocary carrying a massive cold storage container. You know what? I don't think I actually have one. I might. I don't know. Do I? Death God Medic, Biologist, Putrefier, Gravis, Apothocary, Biologist. Okay, well this is just a Primaris Apothocary. So he's a big boy. And an Apothocary. What the hell does a Plague Surgeon do? Well, an Apothocary does collecting gene seed. Right? But I don't think they do... medic things, do they? A medic's different. Do they have a medic? I can Google it. The Seed of Dudes, they're field doctors, they do medic things. They only collect gene seed when they're dead. Well, yeah. Sorry, I was googling it and I got distracted by notifications. Crusade of changing names to be more trademarkable. Yeah, you're not wrong. Biologist. Fire. Okay. Sorry. My phone is very slow. Big guy, hey Aurelia. How you doing? Join my team. Made a team. I renamed it, so you have 2 emails. Ignore the first one. The one that doesn't have Chud in the name is the renamed one. It was you? Wait, it doesn't tell you who invited you? Huh. Okay, I might have to message people then. I just invited the people that I thought were cool. Because I just assumed it would tell them who invited them. Okay, I'll have to message people. That's good to know. Thank you. Congrats on partner. Thank you. TY. Chaos needs gene seed? They do. They steal gene seed too. The armor was the important bit. Isn't Terminator armor super rare for Chaos? Yeah, I mean, they steal all of their armor mainly, right? It's why they have, like, old armor mostly. They don't have Primarises in Chaos Legions. Okay, Biologist Putrefier, prove an obsessive desire to test their concocted plague batches to perfection. They spread disease on the field of battle. They have blight grenades, injector pistols. Stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, so Biologist Putrefiers aren't apothecaries. They're just walking war crimes. Okay, so you've confused me. Lagui Surgeon. Surgione. Plague Surgeon. Plague Surgeon were once apothecaries. Okay. Okay, I was lied to but not by Glade. Hey, Omega. It has been. I've been distracted. Your little guy hat? Thank you. You're welcome. A bunch of genetic material got stolen by the Emperor's Children science guy. Oh, exciting. When did that happen? Who did he steal? What did he steal? Whose gene seed did he steal? Terminator's rare for both. He didn't steal. He traded. Oh. If it's not lore where Death Guard are involved, then... Oh, yay! Thank you for the sub. TY for 9 months. Oh, it's baby time. Name the baby, yay! The Twitch baby. Perfect clone of Fulgrim to Trazen. Oh! You fucking spelt it, so I said it correctly. I hate you. Trazine. How dare you? How dare you trick me? What baby? It's a 9-month sub. We have a baby now. Good character, stole his genetic stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Commander Poofy, thank you for the T1. Congrats. Terrible. Alpha Primus, not the gene seed. Wait. I'm so confused. Why are we now talking about the Alpha Primus? From the Cool Mechanicum guy's Alpha Primaris guy. What? Can someone do a quick recount of what is happening in chat? Can someone TLDR chat so I understand what is happening? Warhammer OC's finish a sketch. Oh, sick. A Ute. Keep painting my golden boy? Yeah. Modern pattern Terminator armor. Okay, that's about terminated. Why are we talking about Alpha Primus? What? Why? Okay, I understand the other conversations. What is the Alpha Primus conversation? Where did that come from? Did I miss like a whole conversation, or... Fabius took Alpha Primus's genetic stuff to open the door for Primaris Space Marines for Chaos. Ah. I think I did hear about that. Alpha Primus doesn't use gene seed. No, he doesn't. Yeah. It's just one guy. It was 2 guys. Yeah, Alpha Primaris, Alpha Primus, is the template for Primaris Marines that Cool made. He is not a Primarch. I literally just put some paint out and it's already drying the crust. Oh, and so did Fabius steal something? This sounds familiar now. Okay. I know about this. You streaming later, Aurelia? What you doing? I really like it when I can't see the depth of what I'm painting. Like my favorite bit. Hey, my love. Not today? You have people? Fair. Absolutely fair. My mum's birthday today. Technically, I have people too. I have ignored responsibilities. Oop, exactly. That's what I said. I went down this morning and she was in the kitchen. And she'd left a book open on some cake recipes yesterday. And I was very suspicious about it. I was like, is she making a cake? Why is she making a Why has she left the book here? And then when I went down this morning, we had like a conversation, and then she complained about no one cooked her breakfast. And I was thinking, this is suspicious. Why would someone cook you breakfast? It's literally only me and Dad. Why would we cook you breakfast? But I didn't say it out loud. I just very casually reached over to my phone to check the date, and then I redirected my hand to open the fridge underneath my phone. As if I wasn't checking the date on my phone. And I waited for like a minute before I said, "Oh, happy birthday, by the way." As if I hadn't just remembered that it was her birthday and checked my phone. I knew it was soon. I just didn't know what day it was today. Date. I think I did play it off very well. I don't think she noticed. Supposed to be studying for my CDL permit? What is CDL? Happy birthday, thank you. Like Voldemort, clones everywhere. Yeah, Fabius is a dangerous boy. Sorry. Hello, Malev. How you doing? How's it going? How is post-Adepticon Malev? Hyper observant, you forget? Yeah. Like, I knew it was her birthday. I knew it was coming up. But, like, I don't remember ever the number of the day that we are on. I just remember if it's, like, what month we're in and the name of the day that we are on. Well, I don't like scheduling things, because then I have to remember a number. Especially if it's not, like, in the direct week that we are currently in. But I've, most of the people that I've been playing with recently are very, ADHD, like me. And we have had this discussion. I've asked them. And we've basically come to the conclusion that if we ever want to play with each other, we just message each other like an hour before stream. And then it's like, you want to come play Space Marine? And then they're like, yeah, I can be free. Or, no, not today. Boom. We're playing Space Marine. Or not. I hate scheduling. Scheduling sucks. I can't do it. Because, like, if I schedule something, like, I'll still schedule things. But it's like, if I have something scheduled, like, even an appointment, like a dentist appointment, right? If I have a dentist appointment at fucking 3 p.m. and I wake up at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whenever, am I productive until 3 p.m. at the dentist appointment? No. I am sitting, doing nothing, just waiting for the dentist appointment. I cannot physically do anything. It's awful. It's so bad. Wait, did he clone Horus? Or did he try to? Commercial driver's license. Oh, sick. You're working on stuff? Great helm? Oh, sick. Nice. I make appointments in the morning, yeah. Can't let a 3 p.m. appointment take your whole day. It's an ADHD thing. It's you go in, it's called waiting mode, people call it. It's just because your brain is like, we need to remember to do this thing needs to be remembered, we need to do this thing, we have this thing later, we need to prepare for this thing, so we're just gonna wait for it. It's awful. It's actually awful. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Someone asked me how old I was. Fucking Quipster asked me how old I was yesterday. And I asked him, how old do you think I am? And he said, you can't be 18. And I was like, no. And he was like, older, question mark? And it's like, yes, fucking older. And he was like, 22. I was like, no. Maybe apparently I just look like a child. And I sound like a child, I guess. 24 hours notice, do anything social? Yeah. Also same. Soul of Horus's Garnet lacked Primarch Aura. Yeah. Baden went there and killed him? Program was the only clone that was successful. 6-7. $23, $22. Pushing 40? Wow. Find Ferris? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. The fact you let a 3 p.m. appointment take away your whole day before that is a very young person problem. I've struggled with it as your priorities change. I don't like using it as an excuse, but my sense of priorities are terrible. I cannot prioritize shit. Even medicated. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, I don't keep a schedule. I don't have any routines. Because nothing embeds itself as a routine, no matter how much I try. Like, it's insanely frustrating. My priorities are non-existent on things that should be priority. Did I finish doing what I needed to do? Yes, we're doing bone. No, not. We're doing null oil. Then we can move on to the next bit. Thai New Year. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was today. Uncorrupted. Always be late 30 minutes. Something stupid, yeah. Still struggle at 39. I want things to be better, so I just get up and do stuff. I also just hate doing nothing. I like playing games and socializing to feel like I'm doing stuff, which is why I don't like doom scrolling or binge watching TV. I tell myself many times, just get up and do shit. What do? Nothing. I can't physically do it. It does not, like... Sometimes I can willpower myself to start doing things. But most of the time, it's just me trying to get myself to do something and not being able to do it. Hey, Drea. Thank you for the hydrate. I did refill my water. I should be hydrated. I haven't done any. Calendar notes, yeah. I put everything on my calendar. I put everything on my calendar. I have used so many, like, of those apps that are supposed to keep you, like, on task and whatever. I just get annoyed at them. Because it's like, I know I should be doing this. Shut up. Stop reminding me. I know I'm supposed to be doing this. I just can't do it right now. I just get really frustrated at those apps. I just end up deleting them. And it's worse as well because those apps never come with everything already booked in. Like, I need basic ass things. Like, have a shower, do your teeth. Do your teeth at this time, have a shower at this time. But like, when you get those apps, you have to manually add all of those things. And it's just like, well, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm going to forget to add things to it. That's the whole point of the app. Because you see the adverts for them, and it's like... people have added things like, have a shower. Why? Why is this blue melting? Why is the blue Why is the paint melting? Why is my blue paint melting? The fuck? Is my null oil bad? The fuck? How? Let me go and find some stuff. Interesting. Calendar is life, yeah. I never tell myself to get up and do shit. ADHD autism makes me want to do nothing, stay home, paint, gaming, read. Yeah. You ever feel awful after laying in bed and doom scrolling for an hour? Yes. Yes. Do I want to be laying in bed doom scrolling for an hour? No. Did I take my meds and then try and wait for them to kick in, but I'm already doom scrolling, so then I just hyper focus on doom scrolling for 6 hours? Also, yes. Do I notice that I have done this? Not until 6 hours. How is my paint melting? What is happening? What is wrong with my lawn oil? Smell it. Let me smell my other one. Socializing helps me feel connected. Anything that's actually stimulates the brain is good. Yeah. I just edit videos and call my friends. And then we all have ADHD, so if we sit in a call together, then we all do work, and we just sit there in silence and do nothing, do not talking but working. Diet and exercise. Yeah. I read a book or I paint my models. Do people have an internal voice nagging them on things? Yes. I have many voices in my head. Most of them suck. They all talk over each other, and they all want to do different things, and it's very irritating sometimes. Add them with Google Assistant? No, I never did that. I'm happy I have good hygiene. Yeah. I am very good at doing my teeth. But showering is a struggle. Get a whole tube of black paint, mineral spirits to thin it, wash it over the whole model. I have oil paint from canvases, because I am a canvas painter, first and foremost. Minis are just what I do for fun. Hobby. I don't like using oil on minis. So I don't. Even like washes, I would rather not. Okay. Alright, let me use my old Nuln oil. I feel like that one might have... I don't know. I don't know why it would have paint thinner in it, but it smells suspicious compared to this one. So I wonder if something's been spilt near it. Like it's rubbed off all this paint. I have to do it again. Do they ask for cake? Focusing on the right thing when mess kick in is real? Yeah. Oh, meds. Why not? They fill recesses better. I very rarely use shade paint or contrast paint. I normally just paint everything. But because I did the other minis this way, I want to keep everything the same. But also, if I am doing pin lining for minis, yes, I could do it with oil and it would be nicer, maybe, potentially, but I would have to varnish things. I would have to wait for things to set, or at least set enough, and I'm too impatient for that. It's why I don't like using oil on minis, because it doesn't take that long to paint a mini. Whereas if you're using oil on a canvas, it can take me a while to finish a canvas. So by the time I'm finishing a canvas, the first layer of oil is more or less like dry to the touch. Whereas on a mini, because they're small and you're working faster because they're small, I get frustrated a lot with things blending when I don't want them to blend and stuff. And I don't like it. I am using it now, yes. I think I said that. I use shades very rarely, but I do use them for very specific things. And also because if I did do a wash over this with oil, I'd probably have to varnish over it before then painting more acrylic over the top, I think. I would assume. Blade Guard veterans be in first company or somewhere else? You know, I knew the answer to this once. I have a literal diagram somewhere of which regiments go in which companies. Blade Guard a veteran, first company. My varnish. My models look amazing with oil wash. My acrylic goes over it. Really nice. Fair. I don't know. I don't know. Well, because if you don't varnish over the oil... I mean, you have to wait for the oil to dry enough first in order to paint over it. And I did try painting a mini once with oil, and it just didn't set for ages. And I just abandoned it, and I never finished it. I just assumed you had to varnish over it because of the... Or at least you have to varnish the acrylic before you do the oil wash. Because otherwise the spirit in the... to thin the oil will melt the paint, right? Am I dumb?
Siebenmannsburg.
Davidius Farinus. Thank you for the sub. 7 months. Nice, congrats. GG. Depends on the chapter. I did start to use more of a tricolor approach without needing shade, so I have my 3 layers of shade base, highlight on the mini, looks great. Yeah, I mean, when I normally paint, I do just like... shadow, mid-tone, highlight, paint. But, because I'm doing this heavy metal style, I'm doing my base coat, and then I'm doing shade, and then I'm doing the top coat. Is that blue tack? Yes. It is blue tack. Not at all use mineral spirit. I can't remember what I use for my oil paint. I think I have methylated spirit. And it melts the acrylic paint. Because that's what I use on canvas. Because it doesn't really matter on canvas. Do I use methylated spirit? No, I don't. What do I use for my oil paint? Methylated spirit is for cleaning acrylic paint. Of course. The purple one. Which is... What do I use for... I don't have mineral spirit. I have something else. It is mineral spirit. I just call it something else. Space Wolves have access to Blade Guard, but they don't have veteran companies. Mineral doesn't react with oil paint as much as acrylic paint reacts with liquid in general. Depending on the paints used, an oil wash will start wiping away the acrylic paint, yeah. Do you paint then gloss varnish the shoulder pads to get the decals to stick better? I have never used decals on a Warhammer mini. Hang on. I wouldn't gloss varnish. Never gloss varnish your minis, it always looks bad. I paint all of my decals. There you go. Crisp, thank you. They're just like little speed paint guys. Valley Joe has a decline in quality and needed to varnish before doing an oil wash. For them, I know I had to restart a whole squad. Half the paint left the model while I was doing the wash, Jesus. Hard coat layer, then place decal and another layer of hard coat, use a matte top to finish. Oh yeah, I've heard of people doing things to get decals to stick better. When I did Airfix and we were doing decals, I don't know, I just kind of slid them on and they stuck. If you don't leave the paper for the decals in water for too long, so how decals work is on this blue thing, the blue paper, there's a layer of glue that is water activated. So when you're soaking it, you want it to be saturated enough that you can move the decal, but not so much that it washes away the glue and then you don't have any glue left. I think that's the mistake that people most make with transfers, is that they put the transfer paper in water and they leave it there for ages. And then when they go and pick it out, they like shake it around a little bit to see if things are detached. And it washes the glue off because they've left it in there for so long. Because I assume people don't realize how transfers work, like, mechanically. Army Painter? I am using Army Painter. $20-30 seconds doesn't need a long time. Yeah. No, they had glue on them. That's how they work. That's how they work. Cause they're glued on. Like they are. So when they make these, they spray on the glue to the paper, and when it's tacky, they have another machine that puts them on top. And then they dry on top of the glue. So then you cut out the one that you want. And you rehydrate the glue. And then you put it on your mini. I've never had an issue with transfers on like Airfix and stuff. And everyone from freehand. I know. You're painting them by hand? Yeah, I'm very lazy. I paint things by hand. But the Nuln Oil has just destroyed this, so I'm gonna have to repaint it. It should have been dry. Because I did the white ages ago, before I did this white. So, I don't think it was wasn't dry. do you have to strip a layer or just paint over it? I normally just paint over it. I'm very lazy. If there's an easy way of doing something, I will do that. For example, freehanding my symbols. I would rather freehand symbols than go and find a pot to put water in and then to cut out a decal and move the decal. I would rather just paint the decal on. Because then I don't have to move. I already have the paint. I just have to paint it on. Easy peasy. Slightly annoyed by this, but it's okay. They're very fiddly. They can be. Micro set glue, then micro sol melt, then paint. It's because if I leave my chair, I will instantly get distracted by something. I have walked away from stream to get water for something. Probably for my water pot, to like refill my bottles or something. And I haven't come back for like an hour because I got distracted and forgot I was streaming. I'm medicated. The medication does not stop you getting distracted. It just makes it easier to focus on whatever you're distracted on. It's great. Trying to get the decal on straight before it dries and rips. I kind of get that. I think that's just practice, though. Medicated with what? I'm on the highest dose of Ritalin that they're allowed to give. Not a brag. It's terrible. Kept forgetting to get more, and now the prescription ran out and too lazy to go to my doctor. Fair. Yeah. It's like the one thing that I think I am on a routine with, kind of, is that when I get my new medication, my new pot, I get 30 days. I have my old pot. That is... well, no. Okay, so before I get my new pot... No, after I get my new pot... Yeah, I take out 7 tablets, and I put them in a different pot that has a masking tape label on it that says last 7. So then when I run out in the main pot, and I have to go to the little pot with the last 7, it gives me 7 days to get a refresh. And even then, sometimes I wait until the 7 days has run out, because I forget if I've done it or not. Which I probably haven't. Diet meth. I do not have meth meds. Ritalin gave me a massive eye and face twitch. Been on Vyvanse. I couldn't have Vyvanse. They put me on Elvans to start with, which is just another brand of Vyvanse. I couldn't have it. I reacted badly to it. Hate having to call the office, yeah. A Twitch notification. The hell? What was that sound? The stream? Yeah, no, because, like, I've stopped having my PC sound come out of my monitor, so it's all on my headset. So if I'm not wearing my headset, I don't hear anything. Focus on the dumbest ticket. Don't understand how it works down to the number of elections. Passing through... What? ADHD meds are speed. We're not allowed Adderall here. I have had Adderall, but it wasn't... It didn't really do much for me. What is the difference between Ritalin and Vyvanse? Because they work differently. Oh, I am on the meth one. Vyvanse is the not meth ones. Oh, okay, it's the phetamine bit, isn't it? Yeah, Vyvanse is a phetamine. Mine is not. I have the long-acting Ritalin. Both increase dopamine and fucking not saying that word. To improve focus, but Vyvanse requires metabolism in the blood to become active. Oh yeah, I've got really low iron. That probably didn't help. I have extended release. Ritalin is often used for those who do not respond to amphetamines. Me. Care about that. Side effects. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, same. Yeah. No iron within. I know. I should take iron tablets, but I don't. I've been taken off the giving blood register, and if I want to give blood again, I have to go to my doctor's and have like a test thing, a blood test. That's the point. I need to book a blood test. I've been meaning to book it for like 2 months. Because I didn't have enough iron in my blood. I glue the new Custodes shield cap to him almost altogether. Not on the base, kind of regret it. Can't get to a piece cloak behind the shield. Oh no. Oh no. Vitamins are scams. Yeah, you don't need vitamins. Destroy all the vitamins. Never have anything with vitamins in them. Don't eat anything that contains vitamins. You'll do really well. you'll get really far. To make Nurgle cry. Mm-hmm. Zinc. Yeah. I take most things as supplements when I remember to do them. Because I have a history of... I was literally diagnosed as malnourished at one point. Because I just didn't eat. Because I forgot. And I kept forgetting. You want an apothecary? We do have an apothecary. These are his shoulders. We've been distracted a little bit. But these are his shoulders. Had to redo them. Because my Nuln oil melted the paint. Which is lovely. Right. Let's shake it around and hope that it's dry. He's an Ultramarine? He is. Unless you have a deficiency. I mean, your body will only take up as much as it needs from food. So if you take a supplement and your body doesn't need it, you're not gonna absorb the extra. True. Do you know if you're deficient in something all the time? No. You might as well. Okay, I'm gonna cool that dry. I'm gonna do this one first, see if the paint comes off. Is he an Ultramarine? He is. He has two friends who are also Ultramarines. High vitamin piss. Yeah, you might annoy your kidneys. But that's okay. Therefore. This looks promising. A lot better than the other one. Maybe it's just that new oil. I got a body one. Walk into a bar. They do. They're too goddamn tall. You an Ultramarines fan? This kid. If it doesn't rub off this time, then it's the null oil. Someone has put thinner in my new... Or I put thinner. I don't know. Okay, shoulders, base done. Good job, team. We did it. We did one piece. Let's do a different bit. Oh, big stretch. And I can have some water. Oh. Between them and Iron Hands. That's a good choice. That is a good choice. I'm gonna have some Easter egg. I have many Easter eggs. Bet you don't have any Easter eggs. Why is the water so bubbly? Which water? Calories in, calories spent. Hang on. Any tips for fat burning? Already eating under my calories and working out. I lost 20 kilos between Christmas and February. I can give you some fat burning tips. I can teach you things. Every time I do a week-long marathon of streaming, I lose at least 10 kilos. In a week. And it's not water weight, because I'm dehydrated all the time. Every time you think of eating, don't. I don't think of eating. I forget to eat. I forget to eat. I average, like, 300 calories a day. Like, I will have one big meal every week, if I remember to have it. That will be like 2,000 calories. And if I remember, I take my supplements so I don't die. And I try and remember to drink water. Which I don't. So, that is why whenever people make fun of my diet, it's like, oh, she only eats sweets and cake. It's like, yeah, because that's all I have near my desk when I do remember that I haven't eaten, so at least I have something. When you're hungry and you don't eat, just forget to eat. Forget that food exists. Not the healthy kind. I have had... /have. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Fruit by the foot. It's literally sugar. Sugar is what makes most people gain weight. People think that it's fat. And it kind of, it's like, what is it? Is it trans fats? Or is it the other type? Saturated? I don't remember. One of them's the bad one. Just avoid that. Avoid corn syrup. Avoid high fructose corn syrup. Especially. Salt. Decrease your salt intake. Date Frog to make sure she lives. Pretty much. Like, when I go to Germany, I eat very well. I have breakfast, mostly. Sometimes I don't because I just want to sleep. I have lunch. I have dinner. It's glorious. Like, I know when I have forgotten to eat for a long time because I start just sleeping for millions of hours and not getting up. Like, I can't physically get up because I have no energy because I haven't eaten in 3 days. And then I'm like, oh, why am I so sleepy? And it's like, oh, that's why. I forgot. The feedings will continue. We used to have Treat Stream, which is where chat can, like, order me food. But medically I'm not allowed a lot of takeaways anymore. Because of medical things, so I can no longer get fed by chat. I apologize. I probably could find some things that I can eat on Just Eat that can go on Treat Stream. But too much effort. Your Pops back? Pops? Black coffee. I don't like coffee. Coffee's disgusting. Like, one of my friends, right? He's stopped drinking Monster, and he lost a lot of weight very fast. There you go. Coffee is awful. Coffee tastes bad. Coffee smells really nice, but it tastes bad. Count the ribs, it's mealtime. I don't know if you saw me when an amount of subs. Amazing. Thank you for the gifted. Glade. TY. Appreciated. But like, when I wear my big baggy clothes, it's because people comment on boniness. So I just wear baggy things. And it's comfy. Cut out all candy, sweets, everything. You like fully, you're more likely to cave. Eat more rice, beans, high fiber. True. I tend to not waste calories on carb-heavy foods. Starving yourself for a week straight isn't good at all for your body. Will save more fat when you start eating again because it's in survival mode, trying to survive. I thought that was disproven, and also that has never happened to me. What can't you eat? I can't eat heavily processed food, and I can't have a lot of fried things. I start shaking when I'm hungry. That's why I have sugar. That's why I have things for low blood sugar around my desk. Really is big guy, yeah. I'll leave this uncommented, yeah. Stop, it's not. It's really bad. Coffee smells nice. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Hang on, I'm gonna skim read and scroll until I'm caught up. Carb tons in sugar, it does. That's not why I don't eat a lot of carbs. More mayo? Yeah, I know, I have a lot of mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise. It makes not spicy thing. It makes spicy things not spicy. Smells great, tastes awful. Tea is superior, no lies with tea. Yeah! I'm a Necron Tomb Kings player. I do like Necrons. Or cheese. I have a lot of cheese. Fried Mars bar. I would love a fried Mars bar. But they're more like for a treat. There were speculations. Will adapt. Save more when you eat after. I don't think it's as dramatic as people think it is. 'Cause I would be huge in that case. Probably. Also, no one should ask me about weight or food or anything like that because I am a diagnosed eating disorder person, so I'm not to be trusted. There you go. Can we change subject, please? Thank you. Be lovely. You want to talk about Ultramarines? You want to talk about Ultramarines? You want to talk about Apothecaries? Oh dear. What's your favorite Death God model? Why is it Italian? And your vampire fingers. You're not wrong. Castlevania. Amazing. Favorite Death Guard model? Mortarion, obviously. Does he count? He is Death Guard. He's literally the leader of them. He has the best min. That's why I'm re-sculpting it into a Greek tragedy. Custodes or Imperial Guard? Oh! Man, someone... I don't want to name anyone in chat. Someone messaged me. Well, they messaged one of my friends, and then they messaged. They said, have you heard about this leaked Rogel Dawn Ascended Joy Toy? And I said, no. Send me where you found that. And I googled it, and all I could find was like a Joy Toy outlet, but it's not a Joy Toy outlet, it's just someone using Joy Toy's name. And they make like accessories and add-ons and replacement bits for various Joy Toy figures. But it wasn't that. They sent me a different picture. That was supposedly a leaked Japanese Joy Toy advert. He had fucking Black Templar armor. It's like, why would the Primarch of the Imperial Fists have Black Templar armor? Riddle me this, Batman. It was AI, obviously. But like, I don't know, are people hoping so hard that they can't tell that something's AI? Like, he was literally in black armor with a Black Templar logo. What is the stuff you're using to stick the shoulders on while you paint? It is blue tack, but it is white. It is white tack. I find that blue tack dries out and then it gets stuck in annoying places. Or my blue tack was just old, I guess. The zoom, sorry. I should really be painting closer, or I can just zoom in. It's just blue tack, but I prefer white tack, so it's white. I'm racist to the tack. How the heck are they present? Because they do a lot of... So, when they did the 1,000 limit, Gilliman was instantly like, this was actually a bad idea. And to get the 1,000 maximum, that's when chapters were, like, made. / more of them were made. And Gilliman kept all of the Ultramarine most of the Ultramarine successor chapters very close by. So then whenever Ultramarines needed more people, they just recruited them from the successor chapters because they were basically just placeholders. Which is quite funny. Nuh-uh. Feel bad for Gilly. He's not had the greatest time. But he sure has had a time. Is that an old British penny? Yes. It sure is. I have a few of them. We have a coin collection, but I use the unvalued ones. Unvalued? The ones that are worthless. I use them for this. Because they're the right size. They're a nice size. He has an elf girlfriend. Second foundling should have like 1,000. Are we reading a book? Yeah. So 1,000, hang on. Have you had a great day? Okay, I read that. The Black Templars are a second gen? They are, but like, why would he not come back in his gold, you know? They have the most stable? They do. They have a very stable gene seed. You're alive? How are you alive? Regarded as a promotion? Yeah. In the book that I'm currently reading, one of the boys, Justinian? Is that his name? Hang on, I wrote it down. I wanted to do a diorama of something that he, was in. Yeah, Justinian Paris. He was an Ultramarine. And then he got moved to the Nova Marines. And he was very much like, oh, why have you put me here? I don't want to be here. It's fucking stupid. And he didn't want to go there. I imagine it's the opposite of that if they get moved to the Ultramarines. Attached to the homeworld, yeah. Paperwork, yeah. I mean, I don't think I don't know. Is Titus second company? Was Titus second company? Not Titus. Fucking Justinian. What company was he? I don't remember. Moves. Second? Oh, he was second. I mean, when was Plague Wars written? Good question. How old is the book I'm... Eighth? I mean, they probably hadn't decided Titus lore accurate at that point. At least our dad came back. You're not wrong. Sorry. In the book Plague Wars, there is a man called Justinian Paris. Love that color, thank you. Want to know what it is? Matching. Your shoulder nurgle familiar? I would name it after... No, I wouldn't. I would name it... I don't know, I'd give it a normal name, like Roger or something. Finally get to have some cute girls, not a complete sausage party with female custodians. Yeah! Hang on. Nail polish. It's this. I don't really care that it's vegan, it's just a nice color. It's like a pale pink. Okay, it looks very desaturated on camera. It is actually like, it's more of a Fulgrim pink. But my camera struggles sometimes with colors. I try and fix it, but it doesn't work very much. Hang on. Have I got that turned on? Oh yeah, no, I do. I do have that turned on. And it still doesn't look like it. Where is... It's like a slightly more peach, slightly more pale. That's changed. That's not the right one. Where is... There it is. Okay. It's a slightly more peachy, very slightly more pale Fulgrim pink. There you go. You're welcome. Can I put my laptop next to my bed? Write scripts. Just rewrite that? No. The dry brush is called Changeling Pink. The layer is called Fulgrim Pink. Plague War 2018. Deathwatch. Believe you, big guy. I can oh my god. They're not even the same color. This one's paler. See? Different. Different. Terrible. The big guy. Mm-hmm. I always liked that pink. It's very pretty. I hate how textured this is, but I know it's just because the primer was bad. Oh yeah, question. Now I'm partner, I can go on the front page of Twitch. Should I do Space Marine front page of Twitch for 8 hours, or painting and yapping? What do you think would be better? Business-wise. Content-wise. You'd get friends to come and play. Yapping and painting. The pauldrons look immaculate and done by a mile. What are you doing to them? I'm doing the top coat. Off. It's whatever you enjoy. Space Marine would attract more people in the short term, long term painting. Totaral's colorblind. She broke up with me a week later, flying something small. I mean, that just sounds like that thing that men do. I mean, women do it as well. Mainly men. It's called weaponized incompetence. When you ask someone to do something, and when they try and do it, they do it really badly, or they lie about some way of not being able to do it, just so they don't have to do it and you give up and do it for them. And you do it. I can go back to sleep. The title option. Title option. Build a fan base, move to Warhammer game. Build more, move to popular games. Move to popular games? What does that mean? My popular game is Space Marine 2. My popular game after Space Marine 2 is Total War 40k. Total War 40k is not out yet. Put this. And keep the red. Shades of red. I mean, as a painter, I admit that sometimes with makeup, it's like this is the same color. But with paint, it's like with canvas paint, when it has the pigment code, which is why I hate hobby paint, it does matter what the pigment is. And over time and practice, you kind of learn kind of the behavior of various pigments. So, you do tend to notice the difference because it matters more. They show more about 40k? I don't think so. I didn't get into the next alpha. I don't want 40k out, I need money for family events. Silver, have you seen my Star Wars video? I'm also red-green. Well, then it's not a lie. If you say you're lying about being colorblind, but you are actually colorblind, then that's not a lie. What do you mean? Starter box? You gonna get it? You said I was lying? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were saying that you were lying and you just said it. Sorry. Oh, was it? Yeah. Okay, if you go in my videos on YouTube, it's literally like, I don't know. couple of videos back, or you could just search by popular and it's the top one for... Feel bad, I need to make... I am editing currently. A while. You're most likely. Fair. Do you like orcs? Blood angels? I mean, I assume the Blood Angels half are going to be relatively like blank slate Space Marine. So you can do whatever chapter. Do you not have street lights near your traffic lights? Is that not a regulation? Orcs for my boys, Marines for Space Wolves. Nice. I haven't seen your video about that, but I've seen the original video. Original video? Wait, what's the original video? I should research before I make video, see if other people have already made it. I literally don't. What's the original? Country roads are lucky. Oh, all of our junctions like legally have to have lights. A light. I think. At least I assume. Can't think of a junction. On orcs. Hey, Arami. Tips and tricks on bases. I just finished my Psycho Warrior model. What are you going for? I have lots of tips and tricks for lots of different types of bases. What are you going for? What is your base of choice? Theme of choice? For a big walker? Sand. Rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. 140 of the old boys unpainted. New god stuff. Oh, have you seen my mini? I got this. I know he's not commissar, but got a boy. Lady. Sorry, I'm eating Easter egg again. Maybe it was your video. Thank you. Girl on the front of a tank. Where? Sand theme? Yes, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Yep. I'm coming back to sand. I'm coming back to sand. I don't think so. Sort of blurry. There, you can't really. Right, sand. Yes. How in depth do you want to go? You could, A, cover your base in glue, go and find some sand, put the base in the sand. Easy peasy. Or, what I tend to do for things like sand is I have a pot of fake snow for model railway things. Or you can just get some fake sand for model railway. It's not really fake, it's sand. Use that. If you're using the snow, you can mix in paint before you glue it on with the PVA. I kind of make a sludge with the fake snow and PVA and paint. And then I sort of scoop it on with a little scooper. And smush it around. And then after that's dry, I probably leave that overnight. And then after that's dry, I'll give it like a dry brush or I'll paint it or something. If you're doing tufts, I would recommend... People don't like it when I do this, but... put your tufts down before you do the base. Because I just think it looks better. Because then they're like embedded. You do have to be kind of careful and kind of go around them. But I think it looks better. And this is with crackle paint, so... I just kind of pushed the crackle paint up to the tufts. And it made this nice, like, kind of like bursting through the ground around some of the tufts effect, which is quite nice. What I'm looking for. This is crackle paint. So this is crackle paint over the top of Stirland mud. No, it's not. It's crackle paint over the top of... fake snow painted grey. And this is just crackle paint on top of a base. Because I'm lazy. is this. Can't see it, you're holding it. I am holding it. Technical Martian Iron Earth is my crackle paint. Turn your guard tank into a War Thunder Gooner tank. That would be funny. I still need to do my, this is your battle tank. My, what's it called? I have a Stormhawk Interceptor, a Helldrake, and a Castigator. Am I going to paint them? Probably not. Didn't know they had Citadel Crackle paint. They have a couple. They have a couple in different colors. They have one for lava, like the black basalt rock color. Pretty sure they have a green one of some sort, or at least a paler one of what I have, and then the one that I have. They have a few. I don't know all of their paints by heart. If I wanted a different color, I would literally prime over that color and just paint it, because I don't like buying. Three full nights, bunch of Dark Angels. I have a very large pile. Pile isn't. It doesn't help that I also keep and that people mail me their pile of shame, so it's no longer their pile of shame. That's also very helpful, thank you, chat. I see, thank you for the tips and advice. You're welcome. Anytime. I wish somebody painted stuff for me. Same. Do you noise marines? What? Imperial Guard are complete for now. I have no model left to paint. Oh my god. Congrats. Amazing. Fences of Silence. Ooh. Oh. Space Wolves. I've got a Space Wolf painted. He was a speed paint, and I was describing something with the sword, so the sword does not match. But the speed paint wolf. Did not paint the back, obviously. Well, at least very much. I do need to finish my sisters. The sword being yellow makes sense. It does, but the non-metallic on it, I was telling someone the difference between mini painting non-metallic and actual non-metallic. But I need to finish my sisters. I've literally done her belt. I need to finish this. Well, I've done the cloth on her belt, kind of. I've done nothing on the back. I need to fix this up. It needs a bit extra on this side. But... And I might move... I need to move this to this side. Because it doesn't make sense with the non-metallic on the emblem. So yeah. You know what? How dare you? What? Flex the coat? What? Light blue grey, dark grey battle damaged. Fair. The details. This is literally sketched. This is not painted. This is a sketch. I remember that sister many years ago. Oh, this? I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I'm a painter. I'm expected to do freehand shit, because it's just painting. What I do. I should probably do something on this, but this was just a test run for my dark mech scheme. But the non-metallic is disgusting. Also sketched. Insane, thank you. Goblin brain. If you don't think about non-metallic in a mini painting way and you think of it in a realistic way, then it's a lot easier. Cause I can't really do non-metallic in a mini painting way because it's not how I was trained to paint. Like taught to paint. So when I do non-metallic, it's very much like realistic metallic rather than miniature painters doing stripy, hazard stripy non-metallics that only look good from one direction. Because that's the reason why a lot of minis that you see, they look very impressive. But when you look at them from a different angle, it doesn't look right. It looks odd. It's just because they paint it like a mini painter. Because they've never painted something 2D on a canvas. It's still very good. It still looks very good. You can just always tell when it's a mini painter painting it or someone who has traditional experience. It looks cool though? Yeah. Absolutely. Like it's average. I mean, those are just my messing around being bored. Better than my painting skills for a beginner. Wait, who's the beginner? You? I mean, yeah. I have years of experience. I painted a lot when I was a child. And then I painted a lot during COVID. Like, I used to be a canvas commission painter. Like, I used to get commissioned to, like, do portraits and shit. But that's too much work. Now I just paint minis because it's easy. A lot less effort. Mentally, it is easier. It's like going from Mythic raiding WoW to uncompetitive League. I mean, it's just doing dry brushing, you get amazing results. Mastering dry brushing made by mini jump and notch. Yeah, exactly. It's just practice. Learning shit. Just practice. It's the same with, like, drawing. No one is talented at drawing. It's just practice. Well, I mean, I guess people say talented when it's... I don't know. It's just practice. I used to be shit at drawing. I'm still relatively not great at drawing, but sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I'm good at it. Am I good all the time? No. Brooke is an old woman. Ancient knowledge. I sure am 25. And a bit. The painters on Reddit, man, that looks terrible. What do you think? The post-Sistine Chapel. Man, I wanted to do a thing on stream. We did it like once or twice. Where once a week we would just go through like some of the top posts on various mini painting subreddits. Like the ones that were asking for like help or like constructive criticism or something. And we would use it as like I would use it as a learning experience for chat, and then like I'd type up what I was talking about to add to the Reddit post. But I suck at keeping to routines. Because they don't exist in my brain. So we stopped doing that. It was also kind of boring after.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
It's just pretty much the same.
Arise.
Hey! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're older than me? How old are you? Talent as an XP multiplier, yeah. How you doing, Gremlin? What are you up to? What are you doing? Welcome in, goobers. You're older than Shrek? I don't think it's that hard to be older than Shrek. Nice hat, thank you. Stream's been good? I think so. I'm having a good time. Tasting history, and then Steve MRE. I'm gonna pretend that I know what either of those things are. Wow, that sounds great. I hope you had a lovely time. And if you need to go do food and stuff, I understand. But welcome in, everyone. I paint minis. I play Space Marine 2. I will be playing Warhammer Total War 40k. I said those words in the wrong order, but it's okay. And I play other Warhammer games and I make YouTube videos. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Shrek is the perfect film. Shrek 2 is very good. I think Shrek 2 is maybe better than Shrek 1, but they're very, like, maybe on par. Couldn't have guessed? I know. I keep it very well hidden. I could have very easily told you that these were Gundam shoulders. I don't have any Gundam. Do I? No. No, I don't. Either are. Dawn of War 4? Yes. I do plan to look at Dawn of War 4. I don't know how much I'll play it. To be fair, I don't know how much I'll play Total War 40k. Because the good thing with Space Marine 2 is that I can open lobby to chat. And it's not a super hard game. So I can kind of chill. Whereas I feel like Total War is a little bit boring to watch sometimes. We'll see. On release, I will definitely play it. Absolutely demolished? No. I'm good at them. I'm good at games. You know where it came from you didn't finish? Wait, what? Space Marine 2, never? I know. I know. Primarch in a game? Oh, I'm currently doing a lion commission. I'm just procrastinating and painting this instead. We are painting a lion. We're doing his cloak at the moment. I'm tempted to do more of the cloak off stream and kind of push myself to paint off stream a little bit. Good at games. I'm good at games. Ask FTG. He'll tell you. Took a year to finish your lion. Yeah. It takes me a while sometimes. I'm trying to not take too long on him because I have other commitments in the queue. I will say, I have his chat open, so if you ask him, I'll even put my headphones on. Can't escape me. You're okay and watch you go down. Make the Marines auto win. Dawn of War Soulstone? Soulstorm? What happened in Soulstorm? Canonically, the Orcs one. Two of Gunpla, also a Death Guard, her go-to. Wait, me? Ask my friend, please. He'll tell you. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Speed Freak or Warhammer Survival? I'll probably play Warhammer Survival a couple times, but like just for fun. But I don't really super enjoy games like that. I've never played Speed Freaks. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like orc games. I don't have any Gunpla. I have Dark Souls minis, I have a Joy Toy of Mortarion, I have Warhammer, I have one Conquest box, I have War. I have Lego. Oh, Dark Heresy. We will probably play that. I'm not sure if I'll stream it much though, because Rogue Trader was really bad for streaming. Just because it's like kind of reading a book to chat. So my voice just dies very fast, which isn't ideal. Teasing with Dark Souls? I mean, I have... I have the Bonfires, Dancer of the Boreal Valley, she's my favorite. The Mimics box, I have Calumet, Protector of the Asylum, Saralon, Smelter Demon, Smaug, Stone Gargoyle, Titanite Demon. Yeah, those are my Dark Souls minis. I say minis, they're actually quite big. Oh, I have some Ludus Magnus Studio stuff as well. I really like those. I kind of want to paint those. And I have one Zeratul StarCraft. They had more StarCraft at Salute, but I didn't really look at it. I don't really... You got figures for real? Yes. Man, I've put my headset back on. Wonder if, without changing my camera settings... Okay, you can't really see. Without changing my camera settings, all of these shelves are minis. Either in boxes. There's another shelf down here as well. Either in boxes. There's this one box is sprues that are full. These both are bits of sprue. Like spare bits. These are primed and ready to paint. Those are big boxes that don't fit underneath. These two boxes up here have had 50 Infernus Marines and 50 Stormcast of some sort, the ones with hammers. So that's my bookshelf. That's Vashtor. And my other minis. That's my little display case that you can't really see. And then my minis overflow here. These are the Dark Souls minis. This is my Death Guard battle box and my No, that's the Indominus box, which has Necrons in it. This is my Death Guard Combat Patrol, and underneath there is a Death Guard Battle Force box. This is a Gene Stealer box. That's my Joy Toy box. That is a Knight. That is a Shard of the Seatan Nightbringer. These are my Tituses. But there's 5 million Tituses and lots of other boxes that don't fit in the shelves. Norn Emissary. CPU. The CPU cooler that's supposed to be stopping my PC from literally, not metaphorically, melting, that I have not put in my PC yet. Magic cards. that don't fit in my magic drawer because I have too many magic cards that my drawer of magic is too full. What? What? Literally what? And then stuff. My stuff. Oh yeah, we're upside down. Oh. This is where the lion is. That's a Titus. That is a second Titus in there. Paint. Paint. Can I get to the paint? No. Oh. Like this or not. This is from BlizzCon 2018. Is a orc. There's more downstairs. There are 2 projects on my desk currently. Oh, and there's a Mortarian sculpture. It is half done. Yeah. Oh, I turned my phone off by accident. Hang on. Sorry. Bad. Oh, broken. Oh, because of... They send me magic cards? They don't. Chat has never bought me magic cards. My magic cards are my own. And I have been hoarding them for many years. Okay, let me fix my camera real quick. Oh. It's so bright! Okay, everybody look away for a second. I'm gonna flashbang you all, and I'm sorry. Okay. Lock that. Okay. Should be fixed. You changed the keyboard? No. What do you mean did I change the keyboard? Dunno. I have my normal keyboard. This one. This is my keyboard. You think that someone who has a drawer full of magic doesn't have that keyboard? Ridiculous. More expensive, yeah. Chat sends me minis. I've bought very few of my minis. Chat sends me minis. I'm chat's problem. It is our pile of shame. Steak too juicy, I know. I know. Building a magic house, yeah. Yeah. The Flash, I know, I'm sorry. I like how you're talking about actual Dark Souls and not the board game. Does anyone play the tabletop Dark Souls game? Anime keyboard, yeah. No, you're not sorry. Tabletop? Yeah, that's where the minis are from. There's a tabletop Dark Souls game. That's where I have the minis from. They're not like figures. They're minis. Have you played any tabletop? Yes. Dark Heresy or D&D? Dark Heresy. Tabletop sim? What character did you make? I don't know. Pokemon? Lots of people play Pokemon. What do you mean? The fuck? I don't have it. It's been discontinued. Oh, it was discontinued. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just like the minis because I like the characters. Others. I'm not actually that bad at Dark Souls. Those are fake people. Well, consider me a previously fake person, I guess. Like the figures not play? Yeah. There's an Elden Ring tabletop? I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like a lot of places now have random ass tabletop games to go with them. But like, to be honest, it's just a way of selling models that they don't have to spend money on getting them like colored and or painted or whatever, especially. Because it's like, oh well, they can paint. We'll just print it out. We won't even build it for them. And then they can paint it. And then we only have to pay for the sculpt and the model printing. They should make anime figures that are just like grey plastic. You have to paint them yourself. That would be funny. So organizing my office, you know what I found? A mint box of 2nd edition of the Damned Squad. Amazing. Damn. Are they metal? I mean, I assume don't open it. I assume that's a Google how much they are on eBay and sell it for if it's like expensive. That's mad. That's old as fuck. Legion of the Damned lore. Never. You gonna build them? You gonna paint them? You didn't go to Salute, did you? If you did, then I apologize. Did not see you. I'm blind. You do want to do some? Well, now you have the old minis. Or at least you had them the whole time. To do a video, hey. Super happy with this coverage, but Don't really see it getting better. Okay, let's do the blue. I really go. Antisocial introvert. Second baby. Oh, congratulations on the second baby. Do you know what type it is? Is it a secret? Metal succubus. Ooh. They had a lot of metal minis at Salute. Some of them look really nice, but I feel like I'm very wary of metal minis because I painted the Witch King and the Nine Kings for someone before, and in some places the metal was so badly cast it was like, what is this supposed to be? So I'm always kind of like, how good are these gonna be? Second Fire Art or Modern OSL? Second edition 2D Fire Art. 10 out of 10. Variable, yeah. It is nice that, like, if something's bent, you can just kind of bend it back and it... Unlike plastic, which you have to kind of warm up a bit. Attempt to not break it. I mean, you can still snap the metal. Mold sucked, yeah. It's the issue I have with Battletech. I like the concept of Battletech. I want to paint Battletech. I have now painted a singular Battletech. But when I've looked at their models, some of them... It's like... You can tell that they made the mold from an old metal mini. Because I know that they did that for some of... At least some of their models. They didn't re-sculpt them and make a new mold. They just, like... used a metal one and then made a mold from that. And you can kind of tell because it's a bit dodgy. So, I'm kind of not convinced yet. Water type. You having a son? Nice! Oh, you already have a daughter? Oh, that's cute. It's like the opposite of me. I'm the younger sister. I always wonder what I'd be like if I was an older sister. She's very hyped. Oh, I imagine. That's very cute. Well done. A 100 cuddles. Oh, that's very cute. That's very sweet. I am not innocent in begging my parents for another sibling, like a younger one. I had a lot of, like, not baby toys, but like baby toys, like dolls and like a toy crib and like a toy pushchair and stuff when I was younger. So I wanted to have a smaller sibling so I could push them around in my pushchair, which obviously wouldn't be super safe in case I flipped it over as a also toddler. Catalyst Labs needs to update them, yeah. $4 years. My brother is 1.5 years. I think. Yes. Handle and shift. I guess you've got 4 years of practice. Are boys easier than girls? I don't know. I feel like I've heard both. I feel like I was an easy child. Corvus belly. Virus belly. Strangely unworried, yeah. Long-term boys are easier? Any child be a terror, yeah. Are they both, well, are you going to get them both into Warhammer? Slash, is your daughter already into Warhammer? My daughter is sleepy, but her best friend has limitless energy. Amazing. I don't know. I think I was relatively sleepy. But I don't know. I'm unsure. I am very sleepy as an adult. But I'm also very hyper most of the time. Can try, not quite the coordination. Push stuff on them, they'll ever truly get it. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of insane. I don't know if you keep up with like Golden Demon and stuff. But the level of skill in the young bloods is actually insane. And it's because people have been getting their kids into it really young, and they've been getting really good at painting really early. It's actually insane. Like, it's to the point where people are, like, talking about maybe they should, like, decrease the age limit to younger. So that those kids have to, like, they can enter more categories. But, they can legit compete in the not Youngbloods section. Okay. Camera lagging. Not ideal. And I do not pin my minis because I'm lazy. She's smart, not looking forward to teens. Has she started school yet? I assume you like read with her and she can do alphabeting and whatever. Thoroughly ADHD, the point of staying away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was... I do have ADHD, but I don't know if it was because of that. But I was just terrified of getting in trouble. And it was very much a seen but not heard type thing. So, yeah, I just kind of went and did my own thing most of the time. Mad scary? Yeah, it really is. 20 years experience, don't bother. No. I think you should... I think anyone who wants to should just enter Golden Demon just for the fun of it. I don't paint for competition. You should not paint for competition. You should paint for yourself. You should paint for your army. People who get super stressed out by painting for competition and then not doing well or not getting what they expected or etc. It's super harmful to your, like, sense of worth and your mental health. Like, I kind of treat Golden Demon as I'm gonna enter things, and if I get a pin, then it means I've improved in my painting. If I get a commended pin, it means I have definitely improved. ETC. I just kind of use it as like a benchmark. But I don't paint things specifically for it anymore. I only did that for like 2 years and then it was like, this is boring. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Or commissions. Rebellious stuff. She is frog. Shits and giggles, yeah. 12-year-old me cannot allow me as a middle-aged man to enter painting comps. The pain is still too real. Wait, why? What happened? Artistically talented. Put in my Fabius bile I was proud of. Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. There are guides. Local GW painting store, got nothing for it. Crushed my soul. Oh no. Oh. I've heard that a couple of people. They did something when they were younger and they didn't get what they thought and it was very sad. I get it. I understand. I have also had a lot of moments like that. Painting competitions can get political. I don't know how it works with smaller competitions and things like Salute and things like SMC and Monty and stuff. Like, you can tell if people have like a very specific style that they paint and you can kind of tell who painted what just by looking at it. But at Golden Demon, they are very strict. and the judges do not know the names unless they like recognize the style of the painting, but they do not read the names anywhere. They do not like it's as anonymous as it can be. But at smaller competitions, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get anything at Salute, and I know that 2 painters who were judging do not like me, but I don't think either of them were judging my category, so I can conspiracize. I'm not going to though, because it's silly. I just paint for myself, yeah. Not my bag, fair. You should join my competition. I have a painting competition. You need to enter by June 1st. There are many categories. There are 2 levels. There's tabletop and there's display. So you can enter tabletop if you want. Just into my 40s. Hey, Melta. June? Yeah, the 1st of June. Because then I have a month of judging time. I haven't even announced my judge. I've been so bad with my competition this year. Last year I did a lot of build up for it. I did a lot of advertising for it. I did a lot of marketing for it. This year, because I've been doing YouTube and a lot of other things, I have not had time to do things for it, and I feel really bad, so it's probably going to be really small this year. Ninjon is helping judge, but I haven't asked anyone else yet because I am distracted and I forget and stuff. What did you do to make them mad? I did surprisingly very little. The rumor that someone else started. It wasn't even true. Well, I don't know what they were told, to be fair. But from what I know, from what they know, from what they were told, is that they don't really know either. Oh, I don't know. Comps in the future, but right now I'm too much going on. Yeah. Fair enough. Minis and painting still niche, yeah. I mean, it's a lot easier to play a video game than it is to paint a mini. Because video game, you already have a PC or console. You buy the game, you play the game. Minis, you have to buy paint, you have to buy the minis, you have to build the minis, you have to mold line if you're going to, the minis. You have to prime the minis, you have to paint them. You have to varnish them if you're going to tabletop them. You have to learn the rules of the game, which are endless. Mini won't be finished in time? Oh no. You Golden Frogger, I might enter the model I'm doing right now. Nice. What are you doing? I'm doing. Yeah, Golden Frogger's still up. It's on my website. To YouTube, same as this. Button for that? Button for YouTube. But it's the same as this. It's linked in my thingy underneath on Twitch in my about section. 2 friends who live nearby to me, also same age with their kids, more common than you think. Man, oh my god. Someone was showing me, this random guy who fucked up conversation with me. He was showing me his daughters. One of them was 25, and like she was legitimately very pretty, and I was like, oh, she's very pretty. She's kind of cute. And then he showed me his other daughter, and he was like, oh, she's blessed me with two grandchildren. She's 24, and it's like, what the fuck? What? 24? And she has kids? The fuck? She like kidnapped and kept in a fucking basement? What? Probably a YouTube vid. I should make one, yes. It has been in the works, but I haven't made. Mini's more popular, but it's still niche, yeah. Starting minis, getting burned out. Yeah. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and it's not... It's a lot of work, and it's not immediate gratification. So it's a lot easier to... get burnt off of it. I'll be 70, which is upsetting. It is what it is. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably biased. My parents had me when they were like 40, so I have very old parents. But like, so to me, having kids before you're 30, at like, or like before you're like 35, maybe, is like, that's too early. Wait some more. Go backpacking or something. Go traveling. Make someone wants to do minis. Know that it's like this fire that hasn't gone out and I keep doing more and more. Yeah. I want to do more lore stuff, but I know it's a terrible excuse, but I struggle reading. I struggle a lot. And if I have free time, I'm writing scripts for something. I'm editing videos. I'm doing something. And I feel like doing anything else is a waste of time, which is terrible. Financially impossible. The new chaos god of technology. He kind of is, right? He's a demon king, right? Is he? I feel like I saw that written somewhere. I might be making it up. So the control of absolutely micromanaging, yeah. Writing a novel / verse for 2 years. Starting to become terrifying, the prospect of showing it in public. Oh my god, please, please show me. One of my friends is a writer, and I do proofreading. I'm dyslexic, and I'm shit at proofreading. But I love reading shit like that. It's literally, like... I like the lore of Warhammer, but it's too long. So I get, like, sidetracked and distracted too many times, because there's a million books. I have read a couple of them now. But, like, one of my friends writes books, and she writes very much like Terry Pratchett. And with Terry Pratchett books, you don't have to read all of them to understand the universe. So they're much more easy to read. And to, like, keep track of. And they're not that long. So... it's, like, I find reading Warhammer hard. Especially because the authors, it depends on the author as well. Some authors are just so dry in Warhammer. I'm sure I will find a Warhammer author that I enjoy reading and can read and will, like, stick with. But, like, as it is right now, I cannot. Mike Brooks. I think I have some physical. Which ones have Mike Brooks written? Warhammer crime books? I do like crime books. My submission for Golem Groggy will be an Imperial Saint Demon engine from my Black Crusade game. Oh, sick. It doesn't have to be Warhammer, by the way, for Golden Frogger. You can do whatever you want. The recent Orc books, Sons of the Forest. Ooh, bad content. I have some Nick Grimes books, but everyone hates Nick Grimes, so... there you are. Brutal Cunning. Okay. Lewitton, how do you feel about orcs? I think you like orcs, right? Am I wrong in that? I don't think I'm wrong. I don't like orcs because they gave them fucking Cockney accents, but in the most cartoonish way possible, like fucking Tracer from Overwatch. And I don't know if people do this to you, but you know when Americans, it's always Americans. Europeans do it as well, but it's always Americans otherwise. As soon as they realize that you're English, they start up with the fucking accent, and it's always that one. And it's like, it doesn't matter if they're Warhammer people. Like, it's the default go-to English accent that everyone does. And I hate it because of that. It kills me. Geordie accent. They should have given them a Geordie accent. It was funny the first time. But it's like when you meet someone and they make the same joke that every other person you've ever met has made. It's just like, please, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Great Mechanicus as well. Oh, okay, I like Mechanicus. Brutal Cunning, okay. Dark Eldar Lady, Witch Weird is a great Daka book. Yeah, the bottle of water stuff. Especially. Because it's like, people listen to me, right? People listen to me, and then they do an impression of me. And they always start with bottle of water. And it's like, when have I ever dropped the T's when I have ever said bottle of water? I have never. I would never. The York accent's fully established. It is. New York or Southern. The only American accent I can do is Valley Girl. I'm quite proud of it, though. Good accent. You just said it, bottle of water. The closest to not saying bottle of water properly is when I say bottle of water. Because I'm not trying. And I'm slipping into the southern hemisphere. Seems to be very VTuber trend. Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe. At least some on the channel. Wait, what? The book? Just from what I've seen. To be honest with you, I don't try very hard, to be fair. But I also don't try to get to know a lot of VTubers, because there is a lot of VTuber drama, especially on Twitter, and it's just so high school all of the time that it's just like in my description on Twitch, it's like barely a VTuber, because I don't talk to VTubers. Like, I talk to Mirabelle, I talk to Stem, I talk to Aurelia, and like Tori. Maybe a couple of others, but I do not, like, I used to go out of my way to reach out to VTubers. But so many of them are just so, like, drama-ridden, or, like, ready to start drama at anything, for any reason, just for content. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not interacting with this. I'm staying with my Warhammer people. By a few people. Started out nice enough, some point imploded into horrifying positions, and it's just like, yep, absolutely. I feel like I have my little circle. It's kind of a big circle at this point, but I'm very selective with who gets into the circle. And who in the circle gets to meet other people in the circle. It's very vibes-based, but I've never been wrong. Like, there are people that I'm friends with. I would never introduce them to anyone in my circle of friends. As, like, I'm friends with content creators that I would never introduce to my circle of content creators. Because I think they would try and start something, or I just don't think the vibes would fit. And like, I'll still be friends with them, but I'm not going to... I'm gonna be very, like, cautious. And I've never been wrong. I have a very good, like, radar for people, I think. Ruined my name. For a certain couple of people. Ah, Cinder was on the right side. You're not Australian or Scottish, so at least I can understand you. Thank you. First person who says I'm not Australian. You're correct. New Zealand. Inner circles within inner circles. I have my, like, inner circle. But I have, like, a middle circle and an outer circle. Please read it. Wait, what? Read it? Wait, what? Circle in the first law, which you should all read. Oh, okay. Everyone in chat is quiet. Sorry. I'm catching up on chat. There's so much. It's so hard. He's a dark angel. Someone likes to be interrogated. I have a couple of very close friends. I trust them with my life. And I hope that they trust me with their life. I have people that I kind of hold at a distance. I have people that I don't hold at a distance. My writing is more spaced opera-esque, not 40k build. More worlds and power struggles. Ooh. Exciting. Suspicious of anyone with too many friends, yeah. I think I have, like... I have, like, a handful of friends. I'm gonna say, like, 4. 4 inner circle. One of them I talk to, like, a couple times a year. Maximum. We used to live, like, virtually next door to each other as well. Even then, we didn't. Your go-to faction, Necrons. I like Necrons. I still want that Ravager kill team. That was released, a while ago now. I don't know if they still sell it. The one with the really nice Ravagers. It was just a box of Ravagers. Oh, those are Tyranids. The Ravager-looking Necrons. I can't remember what they're called. Sorry. Blade One's destroyers? No, they're like... They're like Necrons with tails. They don't have legs. They have big old tails. They were in a kill team, I swear. $500 worlds one? No. Wraiths? Maybe. Okay, someone Google something. No, I'll Google it. Hang on. Where is someone written Necron? Copy. Google. Paste. Wraith. Copy. Paste. Yes. No? Kind of? It's like a wraith, but if it had a person. Not a insect thingy. Ah, Warhammer website. Xenos. Necron. Me. Empty my brush of paint. Sauramantar. The guys that look like Necrosauramantar. Billion destroyers, maybe? They look familiar. I think so. Maybe it is the destroyers. I thought the destroyers were the big floaty bulls guys. Oh, Kill Team Canoptech Circle. I think it's that one. Is it that one? If it's the one that came with a load of terrain, that had a load of, like, coffins in the walls. I remember the trailer. Not trailer. I remember the release for it. I don't have that many units. I'm trying. Sorry. I don't have my keyboard plugged in. So I have to just copy and paste things from the Google. Not the Google. From the chat. Into... There are no pictures on that Glade. Tomb World box set. Google. Copy. Paste and go. Yes. Yeah, that one. What kill team's that? Think? Or... I am thinking about Tyranids. Fucking coffin thing, yeah. Canoptech Circle. Okay, I thought so. Because there was also a AdMech kill team release where it was half AdMech and half... I wanna say Tyranids, but it might have been Necrons with tail. I'm pretty sure it was Tyranids. I think it was a load of... Ravagers? Unsure. Kill Team Raveners. Yes. That one. I want that one, and I want Canoptech Circle. Those are the two kill teams that I want. Is the biological world ending threat or fully mechanized world ending threat? I know. Super introverted and just get cut off. Never ending apothecary? I know. Well, we're getting cut. We've done a shoulder pad in 5 hours. And almost a second shoulder pad. We keep getting distracted. We got distracted earlier by something, then we got distracted by something else, and now we're distracted about Lewiton's book and Kid and Red Terror. Oh, I want the new Red Terror, man. I want the Red Terror. And then we were looking at Necrons, because someone asked Louis about his favorite faction. Oh, that's a good question. Lewiton. I call you Lewiton. And I say Lewiton to everyone who, like, mentions you or whatever. And then they're always like, it's Luton. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Please correct me. Yes, but it's fine. Oh my god. It's Luton? Like gluten? Yeah. I guess. I don't mind pronouncing things like Trazine and Cetan and stuff, and people being like, oh, it's wrong. I feel like when it's someone's name, it's like, oh, I should probably ask. At the tops of... Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. People think, huh, why did you do that base coat if you're just painting over it? There was reason to. If I just null-noiled and didn't do the base coat, the null-noil would be the wrong color. Yeah, okay. We need to do the gold. I don't know what we're writing on it. What are we writing on this? Run and eat super pepper. Hoping you'll be live. Yeah, I will, I will eventually stop, but I want to finish these fucking shoulders. I can't paint something for this long. This is ridiculous. What was I even looking at? What was I checking? Oh, the writing. What does this say? Scipio. Why does it say Scipio? Okay. Votes up. What do we put on this? What do we write? Do you think it's his name? What do they... Oh wait. Do they write on the thing? What do they write on this? In the lore, what is written on the shoulder pad? What is supposed to be on this? Is that his name? Is that his squad? The name? Okay. His name is Scipio, apparently, according to the box art. Any and all. You had beef? Well done. Congratulations. I have not had anything. I've had half an Easter egg. Like Star Trek? Star Trek's great. Pesto? Pesto. Green pesto. 10 out of 10. Get some food. I have food after stream. I love how I said I wouldn't stream for very long because it's my mother's birthday. And I might have to leave. I did not leave. Oops. Oh, Culver's. Culver's is salty as fuck. Let me choose this gold. Where is it? Go celebrate. It is 10:30. She is in bed. It is too late. Favorite American food while I was over? The best thing we ate? And let me shake this properly. Oops. I mean... when I go to the US, I tend to just beeline for junk food. Because we don't have it like you have it. So it's a lot of, like, Denny's and Taco Bell and what else did we have? Oh, we had a Chicago pizza. We had... they don't have In-N-Out that far east. Couldn't think of a single good food. The best food was the sushi restaurant we went to. I know you got poiso-caned, but for me, it was very good. It was the best food we had. But that's not American food, that's Japanese. So I didn't want to say it. North of the Braid Center, yeah. In-N-Out. I do like In-N-Out, but I didn't have it because they don't have it in Milwaukee. American sushi is not like Japanese. I don't know. The ramen that Crack had that I finished because I'm greedy, and the sushi that I had was very much similar to what we have here as like Japanese food. Like the ramen was very like, it was kind of thick. I don't know how they managed to make thick water, but they made thick water. But it tasted very like what we had, what we have. So, and the sushi was like the same as what we have. Barbecue or Creole or good burger. I mean, I had sliders last year and they were fine. They're just like shitty burgers. Your roll had a bad shrimp, yeah. You did offer us all your sushi. But I don't know. It's like I always offer other people what I have. But even if other people offer me what they have, I feel very awkward in accepting it. But maybe I should have. Just to make sure. The bone. Oh, like, 'cause the... Oh yeah, you said you had like a shell or something. Maybe it wasn't like cleaned or something. White Castle? We didn't go to White Castle. I wanted to, because I had White Castle Heelys. For barbecue, we went to Chili's. And we had Benihana. And we had... The fried rice was pretty good. At Benihana, I will say. Crack did say the fried rice was good. And the fried rice was good. Everything else, kind of mid. We used the Healy pot. Yeah, I did some Healying at the museum, because I'm very safe. And then we went home, and fucking Crack just Healy'd around the house for like 10 minutes. He's good at Healying. The bone is what makes the broth creamy. Yeah, but like, it doesn't make it thick. It was like they, like, I don't know, they like gelatinized the soup somehow. But I don't think it was the bone. Because I've never had ramen that's like that thick. Like creamy, I guess. Fried rice was mid compared to the one in Vegas. Oh. Well, I guess next Adepticon, get an earlier flight and just bring us some Benihanas in a box. From your Vegas one. Well, I guess get the same flight. Get the later flight like you did. Go to Benihana in the morning for like breakfast. And then just bring it in a box. Bone and fat gelatinize it? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Chili's isn't barbecue. It has barbecue on the menu. Detroit? I've been to Detroit. That's where the shittiest barbecue of my life was. We had this conversation the other day in my Discord, or at least other people did. I just kind of watched and sighed from a distance. Want any more Japan snacks? And if so, what? Unsure. More like candy and biscuit things rather than... I don't know. Candy and biscuit things. Sweet things. Lucille's here is pretty good barbecue. Ooh. Hey, Arami, you back? What state? I mean, I was at Adepticon, so I was in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Tacos and burritos. Well, yeah, we went to we got Taco Bell. I do need to go back to Taco Bell because I thought the brick had told me Crunchwrap Supreme, but I think FTG told me Crunchwrap Supreme. Brick told me cheese, 5 cheese layer burrito or something. Legendary Tex-Mex. Is it in Texas? Do they mean stuff? Yeah. You didn't get the Crunchwrap Supreme? I did get the Crunchwrap Supreme. Taco Bell. I'm sorry I'm not from central London, where they speak the Queen's English and they say taco. I'm from the regular south, where we say taco and bath and grass. We don't add random R's into things. You say taco? Why? There isn't an R in it. Thanksgiving year out, it's awesome. You just mean like roast dinners? Like Sunday roast? We eat some fried stuff? Yeah. But yeah, no, I had Mexican. I had barbecue at Detroit last year. And it was, everyone who I was staying with was like, this is the best barbecue. This is great. This is the best you'll ever have. It was dry as fuck. It was so dry. It was terrible. It was really bad. And it was just like, okay, I don't understand. But if you like this, then sure. Where? It was in Detroit. A lot of Americans like dry meat, yeah. Your nails? Thank you! I painted them. But they're my nails. I'm very protective about this. These are my nails. These are not fake nails. These are mine. Look at them. Look at them. I grew these. I grew these from a wee baby. Now we're here. Let me do this other side real. Gold. Done. Okay, so now we just need to do Ultramarine and writing and silver and edges. So much to do. So much time. I'm surprised you haven't done the 40k hand cam hack of decals on the nails. I mean, I could. I can't be bothered, to be honest. I do too much freehand on minis and everything else that I don't want to do other things. I'm very lazy. I do have fucking Brent's nail decals for Warhammer. He did give me those. I do have those. Could just put those on. Need to finish your Kato. Oh, you didn't finish him? How close is he to done? Oh, crack. Twins! I have one. I bought it before I left. I'm not copying you, I swear. And then it came, but I wasn't here when it came. And then I forgot that I bought it until I got home. And then I was like, oh wow. That's what Crack was painting. The jelly application thing. The silicone thing. Boom. We can be twins. Here is the best barbecue in America. Oh, I know of that one. I know of that one. Are they still open? Is it real? Kato? Your Kato is better. Yours is a kit bash. Oh. K2. K2 Sicarius. What is it? It's a secret. The worst food need to be in a city. T-Bone Toms on YouTube. Oh, that's a good... That's actually really... You've reminded me. Before Goober Town did his nail decal application things, when I was lazy, I used to use my nail decal application things on my minis. And then when he started selling his thing, it was like, oh, I already do that, but with already ones that are already available. I just had to mix and match and search forever for specific decals. If I meet you IRL, I'll have to over-exaggerate my accent. Why? Aren't you northern? Don't you have a northern accent? You want to meet people? Well, just move to the UK. Easy peasy. P2 Sicaros. Norway? I want to go to Norway. Well, I've been to Norway, but I wanted to live in Norway for a while. Okay, shall we do this? Prepare yourself for the worst Ultramarine symbol you will ever see. Oh, it's even zoomed in. Amazing. Bergen. Oh, cute. Can't be that bad. Just you watch. Just you watch. I'm not even using my pointy brush. Okay. Imagine being able to draw a circle. Disgusting. Speaking on the nail art plate, something that's always confused me. How do you have to use nail polish? Yes. Use regular acrylic paint? No. No. No, you can't. It doesn't work. It does not work. Okay, hang on. Shit is buried. Bring my box over. Might be. Where did I even... Are they even in here? Maybe they're... Okay. Box of stuff. This is my nail box. First thing, hilarious. This is the nail polish that I use for this. It is the cheapest one on Amazon. This is the Goblin Hobbies one. You don't have to buy their nail polish. Second thing. Nail art thingies. You can use these on your minis. They are the right size. There you go. Fake nail. Did I put all my plates in here? Did. I did. Okay. So these are all of my nail plates that I've had for a long time. And the goblin one. I think the goblin ones are still good. If you put acrylic paint on here, it won't stick to the metal, but it won't come off if you do the thing over it. For example. Because it dries too fast. And it doesn't really stick, but it kind of... I don't want to put it in the thing because it's going to clog up the thing. But this is acrylic paint. Right? Right? It does come off, but like... It's essentially just like pigment. There's nothing holding the pigment together once it's dried. With nail polish, when it dries, it stays as like a film. Which is why you can peel it off like that. Back over.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
And I've got echoing. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Have you never heard my raid alert? It's been that for like a year and a half. I've only known you for like 6 months. 4 months. 5 months? I don't know. 4 months. Christmas. You've raided me how many times? But yeah, use the nail polish. So it stays. No? Well, now you have. I bet you'd recognize some of my other alerts that you've never heard before. Hello, Charles. Sorry, welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing? We're painting an apothecary. We've done the body. I did that when I was at Adepticon. He's all pretty. And now we're doing his shoulders. And I'm very lazy, so I'm not doing a transfer and I'm just painting it on. There you go. Check mark looks good. Thank you. TY. Maybe it's my sub alert. You'll recognize my sub alert, definitely. When's next solo leveling season? I don't know. I have kind of stopped keeping up with a lot of releases that I care about. I have too many other things to keep track of. But if someone tells me that it's out, I will go and watch it at some point. When we Crankers, you only play Eldar. Yeah. I mean, Pancreas is the Eldar guy. Is this too low? Hang on, where's Discord? Need my thing. Also, welcome in everyone. I paint Warhammer. I also play Space Marine too. And I'm really good at it. Just waiting to see if FTG's still here. Who's more been distracted, me or Frog? One model for 3 hours. I've been on this model for like 17 hours. Because I keep getting distracted. But yeah. Oh, I was finding the reference. If you want to zoom. Doesn't even have it. Okay, there's a sideways one. It's higher up. It's like up here. My bad. I've painted it. That's wonky. That's disgusting. That to myself. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Is 6 of those on the shoulder pad? 6. Spaceman 2? Yeah. I'll never finish Kato because I've got 2 Relic Blade builds. Yeah, Relic Blade is low-key. Kind of maybe like high-key, mid-key. A great game and you should all play it. Ugh. Not straight at all. We'll fix up the edges. Gotta make it the right thickness. Accept it. You love Relic Blade? It's good! Relic Blade was very fun. I think it was like the funnest game I played when I was there. Let me fix the blue. And then we'll make the circle the right shape, and then we'll color it in. I keep like almost blocking my paints by accident. It's really annoying because then they explode. R.I.P. me. Yeah. Wasn't it the only game you played? Listen, okay? Just because it was the only game I played. That doesn't make it a bad game. 2,000 points of God, you didn't you, Jesus. Removing kitten. Who knows who it is? I have to get him. Oh no. You in the Omega symbol? Yes, we're doing an Ultramarine. Should I show off my minis to the... I'll show them off. I'm gonna look at my Tech Marine. And my Base Wolf and things. Sorry, I'm sleepy. This is my Tech Marine. He like you from the game. Wow. Look at him go. Pew pew. He's pretty cool. And then we have this little guy. He's also kind of from the game. Would this be a tactical? This would be tac, right? Yeah. What blue is that? Crystal blue. I use Army Paint to paint because they sent me all their paint, so I didn't have to buy it. So now I just use Army Paint to paint. It's very good saturation half the time. So I'm happy. Okay, this one is 40k. I got a pin for this. I got an award. My little Gene Stealer boy. My little commissars. Got a pin. And then this one is not 40... No, this is 40k, I'm dumb. This is an Eldar. This is not Imperium. This is my Eldrad. It's from a Codex art. Oh. Very blue. Avatar of Cain. Did the Tech Marine have 6-7 on his knees? No. I am tempted to paint a Marine that looks like the 6-7 Marine from Spaceman 2, but I haven't done it. Then this is my Vashtor, if you like demons. He's a fleshy boy with really nice non-metallic, in my opinion. I think I did very well with that. He's pretty cool. And then this is what I last entered in Golden Demon. She didn't get anything though, but she is also a commission, so wasn't really aiming for much. It's probably because I messed up the resin a little bit. But is it airbrush? No. I do not use an airbrush. I don't need space on my fucking bookshelf for minis anymore. I have too many of them. It's really good, thank you. Oh. This is my whip Sister of Battle that I like to show off. Because I did this on the back. There you go. Punching it. Sister of Silence? Yep, Sister of Silence. I don't like the Sisters of Battle, sorry. I always say Sisters of Battle. Sorry. My bad. I don't like them though. I don't like their aesthetic. I don't like their lore. They suck. Freehanders, yeah. Almost as good as yours. What's almost as good as yours? What is? Just do that. Don't worry, thank you. Sister of Battle Silence, yeah. That one more. I don't think it's... Give me a second. Favorite armies would get painted, yeah. Sarcastically arrogant. Yeah, but I don't know which one you meant. I don't know which one. Many. I like that shape. Good shape. Paint is drying very fast. Concerning. Ow. Your recent models are much better. Well, that's how learning works. That's how progress works, so I'd hope so. If you were painting worse than when you started, I would be slightly concerned. Oh, that's why it feels quiet. Okay. I've lost all my background noise again. Okay, hang on. If I just take off my headset, it'll be fine. Kill teams and boxes. Yeah, I need to paint my army. But I'm lazy. And I do wanna. But I also feel like whatever I paint them in, I won't be happy with. But then I don't want. That is so wonky. But I can't tell why. This is so bad. Okay. Let's pass. We can do this. We can do it. This is fine. Death Guard Space Wolf Sister Battle. Ugh. You want to redo it? Thing is, once I've painted a mini, I don't want to ever paint it again. Okay. Yeah, I think I fixed. And now we fix it. Okay, so the middle. Okay. One, two. That over there. We want to. room just really hot? 21 degrees. Ideal. Worst. My camera, sorry. Ah. Again. Sucks to be me. But... Sorry. You literally raided in when I was shutting up to focus on this one thing. But it's okay. Yeah, cracks in the YouTube chat. Oh no, he's not. He came in Twitch. Got AC? No. Oh, I have gene stealers. You don't use transfers, you just paint it? Yeah, I'm very lazy. Arthur making the B&B an evil 85-degree lizard cave? Yeah. That was excessive. I turned it up twice. The whole time we were there, I turned it up twice to like 76, maybe. But it was just because I was cold, and then I turned it back down as soon as I warmed up. I'm the only commenter on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am but a baby on YouTube. I'm but a toddler on Twitch. Sorry. Hey, Leo. Hmm. Up. Always has a thick band at the bottom. Just what? Twitch sucks, why? Think about some paint streams. Whatever you want to do, bud. Europeans need to get over yourselves and get AC. 100k people die in Europe from heat stroke. Only if they're dumb. If I had AC, it would be turned on for the 5 days where it's hot in the summer. And then all of the other times, it would be a waste of... It's not a just give in and buy AC. It's a... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll do. Okay, right. Done. Okay, writing. What do we name the guy? What do we write on his scroll? Someone vote for something. If he was a Space Marine 2 character, what would his name be? Used to go to a place called Death Valley. 100k people die in Europe versus 3k here in the US. Cool. Just stop buying from Games Workshop. Price is insane. Yeah. You're not wrong. They are very expensive. And my pile... I feel like at this point everyone's pile of shames are so big we could just stop buying minis. Easy peasy. Gallus. Gallus, Macraggy. Rogulus. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Amazing. Pyros. Freon. It is. It is. Buys all the kits, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends how obtuse their refreshes are of things. In the summer? I feel like if the US had the heat that we have, or at least, well, at least what we have, and then what some of Europe has. Yes, AC would help, but the 4 days when it's hot here, it is very hot, very quickly. With no wind, No breeze of any kind. And it's humid. It is so humid here during those heat waves that, like, it's hard to breathe how humid it is and how hot it is. Like, it feels like you're in an oven, and I'm not exaggerating. And you can't escape it. And if you had AC, you would be spending like £100 on electricity a day. Which is just ridiculous. Because electricity is expensive. I'm not doing that shit. Weeks last year, 100% humidity, 40% Celsius, 40 plus Celsius. Yeah. I have a thermometer with a humidity thing in my room because if it hits 35 degrees and 50 plus humidity for more than an hour, I have to leave my room. Because anything above that is just, like, disgusting. Like, on those heat wave days, I can get my room to fridge temperature sometimes. And if I get my room like that, it will last until about 3 PM. And then it will heat up. And then at 5 PM, when my stream starts normally, that's when it's like, it is now 36 degrees. It is 70% humidity in my room. I cannot do this. I cannot stream. And I cancel streams. Because of that. I can't do it. My PC would die. England never had a need for wet bulb. Wet bulb temperature, humidity level where sweating no longer cools you down because it's too hot and humid. Yep, that is our summer. That is our heat waves in Europe and the UK. That is what we have. It does not matter what you do for those 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Like, it's literally 4 or 5 days. And then you have, like, a week or two. And then you have a couple of days, and that's it. 35, winter negative 35, pretty dry, yeah. It's like when people say, like, people always complain that we complain that, it's cold here. Right? That it gets cold in winter. ETC. And it's like, oh, it's only like 3 degrees. That's not cold. It's cold, and it's humid. It's cold, but then the air is wet. And you're breathing in wet, cold air. So yeah, it's only 3 degrees, or 0, or -1. But it feels like it's fucking -10. Like, it's awful. It's really bad. Like, it's cold. It's always funny when you see, like, TikToks and stuff. And it's always, like, Canadians or Americans from the northern states being like, I always made fun of the British for saying that it wasn't cold, but now I'm here and it's freezing. I'm dying. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, we said this. It's always very funny. Haven't seen snow in years. We get snow now. Not a lot. It tends to freeze too fast for snow to exist. I don't see snow. Oh, have you tried opening your eyes? You live in NS? Norway's? What countries begin with N? New South Wales. I didn't think you were Australian. I thought you were American or something. Albertans. Hershey's rain. Man, we... fucking UK. We didn't have a day of not rain for like 2 months. It was bad. It was mad. It's 10 minutes, suffer for the next 3 hours, yeah. You live in Vegas? New Jersey? Nova Scotia in Canada? Oh. I'm sure Vegas is fine. Probably. I'm sure most places are fine. If places weren't fine, then people wouldn't live there. Everyone would leave. Singapore? Yeah, Singapore would be not ideal. Queensland? Hmm. Deserts get cold. Do you know where the biggest desert is, Skogan? Do you know what the biggest desert in the world is called? Gonna blow your mind. Antarctica, yeah. Good job, Crack. You're so smart. Okay. Why we won the trivia night. Antarctic is the biggest desert. Trivia night? Yeah, we won. We had all of our boys. And we had Apothocary. Oh, I saw Ian yesterday, Crack. Says hello. He said he had a lovely time. Antarctic means no bears. It does. I don't think we had any desserts until I got that cake. Everyone was always too full for dessert. Even at Cheesecake Factory, we didn't have a cheesecake. Until I got one. Vegas and Phoenix. I think it's funny. I don't know if this is true, actually. Crack, you can do some myth busting for us. Put your little Adam Savage hat on. People in Vegas, like, want to have lawns with, like, grass, like green grass. So they spend tons and tons and tons to water their yards every day at all times. Because otherwise it would just be like desert plants. You're not allowed to water your yard every day. Do people have like grass though? Because like, and I know there's lots of golf clubs, right? Is there golf clubs in Vegas? People play golf there? They have to water the golf greens? Am I making that up? Hi, Crad. Yes, lawns are dumb. Isn't even because of Vegas, most Colorado River goes to farming. I always kind of found it funny how in Fallout, Vegas is still functioning, and it's like, did they maintain the water things? And how? It's been like hundreds of years. Mr. House? Well, yeah. But like, where's the water from? Because nuclear bomb means water evaporates from everywhere. There's no more rivers. There's no more... It's all gone. Till it rains. And then it floods. It gets really cold as well. So like... What's that about? Crack, I keep saying, what's that about? I don't even think it's the one that you say, but my brain has convinced me that it's the one that you keep saying. Now I keep saying it. Water is fake. Sure is. Well, I'm dehydrated. What's up with that? Yeah. What's up with that? Bye. Water chips. Oh, yeah. How do the water chips work? Are they ever explained? I'm not super big on Fallout lore. I've watched a few videos. Like the Vault videos and stuff. No? Hot shower? Especially with all these data centers. Purification. Bonk redeem? I think I have a paint redeem. Did I destroy it? I did destroy it. How chips make water. Yeah, but like... You know. The module that made the water system work. I imagine... like a water purification thing, and then the vault has like a well or something. But... I don't know. I don't know. Wait. I'm dumb. I painted it blue because I was supposed to null oil over the blue. Oh. God. I did those wrong. Do the blue. Undo. Undo. We fix. I forgot. We won't redo the shoulders. The shoulders are probably fine. It probably won't. He distracted me. Five hours. Terrible. Found it as a watering hole. Mormons wanted a pit stop between Utah and LA. Spring. Up where they dried. General chat. Why? See, this is why we have all of the main channel. So that you can't write in them unless you have the role. Because then when we get bots, they can't post in every single. It's always funny because they always open a mod ticket as well. And it's just like, okay, bot. You just press buttons. Are you one-eye judging the general chat? There was a bot. Phoenix was founded in 1867 by Jack Swilling as an agricultural community designed to thrive at the Salt River Valley by reviving ancient Hoakim irrigation canals. Canals. Settlers aimed to create a farming town with fertile soil, and a warm climate, and the name symbolizing a new city rising from the ruins of the former civilization. Fucking... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm very tired. Pretty much all big ships, military and civilian, have desalination plants of some kind to make water. Yes. I wonder what the sea's doing in Fallout. Is there still a sea, or is it all dried up? You just laugh at the word fertile? Yes. Yes, I did. And people who raided in from FTGs probably know why I did that. Still an ocean. The ocean exists. Okay, have you played Fallout 4? No. I don't like the play style of Fallout, so I've never played. But I've watched a lot of lore videos. I need to know why. She's a child. Because one of the first streams that I met FTG properly around Christmas, someone called him Fertile Tall Guardsman. So every time well, not every time, but every so often when I raid him, I tell my chat to call him Fertile. Because it's hilarious to me. You're welcome. He has some gooners in his chat, man. Absolute gooners. He doesn't have a VTuber model with massive tits. He just is him. He doesn't have like a head or anything. He is just gameplay. The voice. Frunas? Yeah, we have the Frunas. I just picked up white paint. But I don't know what you would call his chat. He doesn't have a name for his chat. I get. ASMR. The voice, yeah. Thank you for the lore, you're welcome. Skyrim enjoyer? I have tried Skyrim, I have tried Fallout. I'm just not into that style. I have got Outer Wilds. I do want to play it. I just haven't had time. But I wasn't aware at the time that it was Fallout mechanics, essentially. So I'm now a little tentative of playing it. Because I really liked that secret level episode. That's why I wanted it. Vince. Especially because I have to redo. That much. The 40k one's good, yeah. Forever Winter? Never tried it? No. What time is it? Is it tomorrow? What is Forever Winter? Grim. I do like grimdark things. Would you count Dark Souls as grimdark? I like Dark Souls. 1149. Oh yeah, okay. Dark Souls is grimdark. I really like Dark Souls. I enjoy I really like the lore of Dark Souls. If there were, well, there are minis for Dark Souls. If there was a bigger interest in minis for Dark Souls, I would stream a lot more Dark Souls things. Because I enjoy that. Line I want to raid. Can I just abandon you to the void? Like FTG does? I'll do some more of this, but not today. Not today. Big stretch. Ugh. Who else is painting, actually? Oh, a Gundam person. I guess Wasted's painting. Box on. Ugh. You gotta wait for the raid. Let me find someone to raid. With friends. Dinner? Yeah, I need to go and have dinner. Grimdark's gonna fade away. I am tempted to do a sort of meme-y, clickbaity Disneyfication of Warhammer video. Of, like, outrage bait. That would be hilarious. You just give us the finger and it fades to black. Crad, I don't know if you've been here for one of the times I've done that, but pretty much every single time until, I don't know, until I couldn't be bothered to do it anymore, or I just forgot. I used to end stream by telling everyone to fuck off. Wasted is painting Tyranids. You wanna go see Tyranids? Like Wasted. Wasted will be on for a couple hours more. Go see Wasted. Okay. And Twitch. YouTube side, I'm sorry, there's no raid. Sekiro? I do enjoy Sekiro. Tried with Warhammer books? Yeah. You aren't clickbaiting already? How? How am I clickbaiting? stream of Dark Souls. I did do a Dark Souls stream before. I played Dark Souls 3. But we got to the dungeon of the Illithal dungeon. And I got scared and I stopped. I couldn't go in. I was just like, oh god, I'm scared. Help. Help. Ices? To stream, you're welcome. Shadow Realm? Alright, I'm tired. Fuck you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I do just void a lot recently, I think. Fuck off and come back tomorrow. Yeah. Literally me. Constant Primarch slop is making 40k less grim. Yeah, I do like having the Primarchs because it means that there's like big boys. What? Okay, Crack. I assume Mishmash sent you this as well. But Pancreas is with Sotek. Andy Law. Hang on, I'm investigating. Maybe we could raid on YouTube. Raid with our 9. Andy Law. What do Warhammer Fantasy factions live like? Oh. What did Mishmash send? He sent a picture of Bart, but with no nose, a shortened head, and no arms, just legs, no shorts. Just tiny Bart. Hang on, let me forward it to you. I can't forward it to you. Hang on. I need to copy paste you. I sent that to him months ago? Oh. Well, I just got it. Second hand miles away. What if I just... Okay. What if I just post Pancreas's YouTube in Twitch chat? And then we can raid his YouTube from my Twitch. And then force him to make a Twitch account and start streaming on it so I can raid him on Twitch. Wouldn't that be cool? Permanently kill every Primarch. Starting with your Okay, let me put things away. Why is Pank not on Twitch? Because he's a nerd. You think he'll stream for long? Surely that works, and all the YouTube people can click the link across the Twitch chat. For the YouTube people, I can post the link in the YouTube chat as well. Don't worry. If I type in this, it will go to both channels. Do not worry. Everybody go to Pank. Everybody click on that and go see Pank and tell him that we're raiding from Twitch and that he should make a Twitch account so that I can raid him. Because it's not hard to multi-stream. Literally easy. Are you going? Have you gone? Raid, make a Twitch. Okay, some of you have gone. I'm gonna press the stop stream button in a second. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna post it again. Okay, there you go. Bye-bye. Go